It's officially launch time. And we worked on this thing. I've been working on these bots since last year, probably spring of summer. I don't know, but I've been working on it. Yes, I've been working on it. I've been working on it. I've been working on it, right? So I had some of them I used to sell on my Etsy store, and I was like, I really don't think people understood what the bots was, what they for in the crafting world. Nobody's doing this. Okay. I done something nobody's doing. And I use it for my own Etsy store. Matter of fact, let me put that page up because I meant to put that page up. Let me make sure my sound is coming in loud and clear. Let me check on my Facebook page and make sure we are in on the page. Hold on. I swore I put it on that Facebook page. Why that Facebook page ain't not coming up? Hmm. Well, that's not cool. Let me see. And I swore it was. I put it on this page. Uh, hmm, y'all. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. That's why. Maybe it's on this page. It does say. Okay. Okay, I'm live. Well, I got it. So sounds good. We good. We good now. We good. So I just got my website up for 9 bots that I had more than 9, but 9 to start off with. Um I also made a rhinestone template thing, but I still have to tweak that one. So that's why I didn't put it on there. But I'm gonna show you my screen. Let me get everything up on my um I thought I had the page. Oh, I had it up on my other screen because I got 2 screens. And I was trying to figure out how to get this thing to go back and forth from my 2 screens, and I still ain't figured it out. So we ain't gonna do that because I couldn't even figure it out what I did. Okay. Um. So we don't know. We're genius at some things, but I don't know what I did. Okay. So, anyways, let's check out the Crafting Bot Studio, the website. We're gonna check out the website, then we're gonna go to ChatGPT so I can show you how things work. So let's check out the website first, and we're going to the website. Okay, craftingbotstudio.com. This is the website that I built. Okay, and I built this website actually with AI. It was fantastic. If you gotta build a website, child. Usually when I build WordPress, it's like my other website is a WordPress that I built. Took me like 3 weeks to get everything in order. Like I'll show you my WordPress. Okay, this is wait a minute. Let me go to the WordPress first, and then let me share my screen so y'all can see what I'm talking about. It took me forever in a day to do WordPress because WordPress changed. I used to do it years ago, and then when I did this website for my merchandise, the Boss Lady merch stuff, I did all this whole website I did in WordPress, which I like WordPress because I don't really pay monthly. I need to update it. That's why I just sitting. I really don't even advertise it because I need to really revamp this whole thing for this year. So I don't want nobody to look at it because I need to revamp it. So we'll revamp it for this year, but because I still got Father's Day stuff on it. See, that's what I'm saying. I got to revamp this whole website. But this is WordPress. It took me like 3 weeks to build out this WordPress. The way I wanted it to be built, and it was like 3 weeks of my time, right? So yeah. So when I built this one, I used this website called Lovable, and I'm in love with Lovable because it's a AI interacting building your website. You have like on the left side of the screen, you have like the prompts. So after it gives you the initial build of what you wanted, then you have to edit stuff. So it's like buying a template from Steam Forest, like I do for WooCommerce with WordPress, and then I have to edit everything that's on it. So it's like you got to edit stuff, but then instead of edit it the way I do WordPress, where I got to click it and change the picture and all that stuff, you just tell the bot what you want to do, and the bot does it. This Lovable is like $25 a month at the lowest, but I did this whole website and they give you 100 credits. I did this whole website with the 100 credits. So you get to do a lot. Okay, so I'm going to show you what I did with the website with it. We're going to stay in the AI theme. We got bots and we build it with AI, the website. Okay. So what I did, look, I did this whole row of links, and I changed these. Like this one will go down to the the videos for the demos, and then this one will go to the demo video, another demo video, but a larger one that people could see. So, and then I put this in for my Valentine's Day sale stuff. That's in. Okay, and then these are all my videos. And with this bot, you just tell it what you want. Like I said, okay, I need placeholders for embedding videos, and it gives me placeholders for embedding videos. And then in the prompt, I just put not the whole YouTube address, but like the link, like the numbers on the end of the YouTube address, and you put that in, and it pops it in there. Pop, 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 and then you just change the text. You just tell it what text you want. Um, yeah, I just changed that. They give you all this, whatever you doing. You want your buy button here, you can say put my buy button there. I think it said learn more at first and then I put buy button. So hey, we are we love AI. I don't know about y'all. So you can buy them in a bundle. Look, I said I need a bundle section. It built this whole bundle section and split the stuff up for me and the prices and split it up. You can get three. You get the crochet one, the patchwork, the sticker lab here. You can get this one and get the black woman art, the linen kit, the collage here. Or you can get all nine. There you go. It did it for me. I ain't had to do it. Okay, this about section did that, did the animation over here, did that. I added this gallery because I was like, I need some more pictures of what you can make with the bots. So I actually did these in Canva of pictures I already had with the bots, and then I just named them so you know which bot they came from. And then put it on a light box so you can click it and it gets bigger. So this one came from my Patchwork Studio. This one came from my Crochet Creator. This one came from the Patchwork Studio. This one came from the Limited Printmaker because that just does flowers, cut out flowers. That's a big seller on Etsy. There you go. All my bots is what was big sellers on Etsy. I made bots for. Okay. I ain't make them for no reason. Okay. Made with Collage Image Kit Designer. So you can do collages. That's what I made that with. This one is my Black Woman Art Muse, and this is the kind of picture. Child, you can put a Chanel bag on it. Change her hair to locks, to braids, to afros, whatever you want, jewelry, bamboo earring, whatever you want, illustration, whatever kind of illustration you want. So it's got 21 specs and it has like 18 camera angles. hmm That's what I got to do today because I have a whole sheet with the camera angles on it and the specs so people can see. But it was on my Etsy store, and then I said, "Oh, I didn't put that with the Google, so I probably put that with the Google today." I forgot about it, but it's fine. Made with apparel mock-up maker. So I did this. I made this mock-up for this image with my apparel mock-up maker. I made these images with my I actually made this image with my Valentine's thing, and then I put it on a shirt. I use my pearl mock-up. You can do black girls, you can do white girls. You got choices, okay? Because you know they try to leave the black girls out of the AI mock-up space. And we don't have none. So I made this. I made this so I can make black girls, and I made this because everybody buy the same mock-ups off of Etsy. I wanted something different, so I made my own. Okay. Made with the sticker lab. So this I made with the sticker lab. I made you can do text, like if you trying to just label your kitchen canisters or something. You can do, and they all got like a white border around them. So they stickers. You can print them out as stickers. All it does is stickers. All my bots do whatever it's supposed to do. You don't have to say, I need a sticker of a cloud. All you gotta do is say cloud. Okay, so my bots are reverse engineered where you don't have to write a prompt. It asks you questions. Okay, so we're gonna look at that when I finish showing y'all the site. Then we got reviews and then we got frequently asked questions. What I loved about the frequently asked questions, I didn't have to write them. All I said was add a frequently asked questions section. So give me an FAQ. And it gave me an FAQ, and I already know they just read my website. And so what is a chat GPT plus and do I need it? Yeah, you need it because you can't run GPTs without ChatGPT Plus. So it actually wrote out ChatGPT Plus is an OpenAI's premium subscription, $20 a month. That's what it costs. They give you access to GPT 5.2 and custom GPTs. Yes, you need GPT Plus. He even said that because I'll be one saying that. People ask me, like, why can't I use free ChatGPT? Because you can't. You got to have the plus that use the bots because you do. Plus, you got to have the plus to do more images because free ChatGPT has a limit on how much you can do a day. And if you a crafter, you a real crafter, you trying to pump out some stuff. You ain't trying to be doing that. Our bots are custom GPTs that run inside ChatGPT, so the Plus subscription is required to access them. I didn't even have to write that; it wrote it for me. And it says, "How do I access the bots after purchase?" After purchasing, you receive a download link with instructions. The links will take you directly to the custom GPT in ChatGPT. Simply click the links while logged into your ChatGPT Plus account, and you can start using the bots immediately. I ain't have to write that. And I made like PDFs for all the bots. So after you pay, I put all my bots on a Google link and all my PDFs on a Google link. And so you'll automatically be sent that page once you pay and then you just hit download and it downloads and goes straight to ChatGPT. So that's why I said have it open because it's gonna go straight to ChatGPT and you can use the bot. That's how it works. Are these one-time purchases or subscriptions? One time, all our bots are one-time purchases. Okay, that's it. One time, you use it for life. Okay. Can I use and generate image commercially? Yes, all your image generate using our bots are yours to use commercially. You can sell them on Etsy, use them for your business, create products, and more. You have full commercial rights to everything you create. Boom. Okay. What if I'm not satisfied with my purchase? We want you to love our bots. If you're not satisfied, please reach out to us in 7 days of purchase and we'll work with you to resolve any issues or provide a refund. Now, you can't get a refund. I gotta change that. But you cannot get a refund on digital products because you actually have the digital product. How you gonna get a refund? I can't take a digital product back once you have it. See what I'm saying? So no, we gotta take that out. Okay, that's gotta come out because no, you don't get no refund. Do the bots work on mobile devices? Yes, since our bots are right inside ChatGPT, you can use them on any device where ChatGPT works, including ChatGPT mobile apps or iOS and Android as well. So how are bundles delivered? When you purchase a bundle, you receive download links for all included bots in a single email. Boom. Each bot has its own unique link that you can access anytime from your ChatGPT account. Can I share my bots with others? The bots are licensed for personal use only. Sharing download links or access and others not permitted. However, you can share and sell the artwork you create using the bots. And I didn't even have to write none of that. I wrote not one word. Okay, so that's everything I would have wrote, except for the refund thing. I got to change that. But that's everything I would have wrote. But yeah, because y'all know it ain't no refund in digital products. Y'all know that. If you don't know it, you know it now. You know, because you actually get the download link. I can't change the download link after you say you don't want it. It's not an individual download link. See what I'm saying? So don't be acting like, hey, I want a refund. No, you can't have one. Okay. Don't even try it. So make sure you want it when you get it. Don't be We don't play that. Okay. So it's digital. That's the way digital works. That's the way of the world with digital. Okay. Any digital product you get, it's the way of the world. It's no refunds on digital products. Okay. That's the code. No refunds on digital products. It's not a physical product. Physical products, yeah, you can get a refund. Digital products, no, because it's digital. Duh, common sense. But some people don't have common sense because they're gonna try me and say, "Well, I need a refund." No, don't buy it if you think you that person. Okay, don't even buy it. Okay, stay away. Okay, don't give me no headache. Okay, okay, here you go. So these are the bots. So I'm gonna use one of them. Let's do the Valentine's. Since it is Valentine's, so I can show you how it works. So once you download it, buy it, and download it, you'll get Valentine Art Studio will be on the left side of your chat GPT. Plus, you see down here where it says I got plus? You got that plus, right? To run the GPTs, right? So it'd be on this side. See where it says GPTs? That's where it be. And if you ever can't see it on that side, just hit explore GPTs and just put the name in and pop up. But it should stay over here. But if it doesn't, just hit explore and then it will pop up over here because I don't see my boyfriend Jamal over here. But if I wanted to pull up boyfriend Jamal, all I gotta do is go in here and say boyfriend AI. I think it's called boyfriend AI Jamal or something like that. There he is. And then I just pull him back up. That's what I got from Alicia Little, the lady. I'm going to her summit on the 14th to the 16th. She doing this AI summit from at 10 a.m. And I definitely ain't working them days because I got to be on that summit. Because Alicia, the one told me about this daggone lovable on one of her videos, and I was like, well, let me build my website. So anytime you can't see something, you can do that, and then it puts it, it'd be back over here, where you can get to it. But yeah, GBTs. So that's what GBTs are. You can create GBTs. Like if you go into Explore GBTs, it's like some in here that people put in here free. Like I put a couple, I got like three of them in here free. That was Christmas stuff, like Pink Christmas Dreamer, Snow Globe pics. They put your pic inside a snow globe. And I think I got three. What was the other free one I left over there? Oh, the Glitter Outline Studio. That was free. So you could find those three in here. The rest of them are linked out for sale. So you can't find those in here. Okay. So you ain't going to find those. All right. So basically, I told you I have a lot. And I do have this rhinestone template, but it's being quirky and I need to work with it a little bit more before I put it on the website. So it does work. I mean, I actually made templates with it, but it works when it want to work. So that's why I got to work with it. It keeps doing stuff because I don't know. We just got to get the bot to understand me. That's all. Stop doing stuff it ain't supposed to do. So anyways, we'll work on that. Then I add it to the website because that is a game changer right there. When you want to make rhinestone templates, yeah, that's it. Because I used it. You know, I can even show you one that I did. It's I got to sit right here on the desk. Let me stop sharing for a minute. See this one? That's what I did with the rhinestone template. So that's coming. So y'all better subscribe so y'all know when I put it up because it's coming. Look how good that is. Look how good that is. That's why I gotta tweak it because it's right now it's giving me okay, it come out good. The next one they mess up the stones, but I think it's Dally because ChatGPT uses Dally, and I think it's Dally doing it. So I got to see what if I can get Dally to stop doing certain things that it do, so I can tweak it. But I did this with it. That's why I say it's like a hit or miss right now. Till I tweak it, but this came out good for my granddaughter's jacket. I did like K-pop girl down her sleeve. So what I did was I just did the rhinestone template. Then I cut the template after I lifted the stones up. I cut it in half and then made it come down the sleeve of her shirt. But this template came out good. Okay. The stones were exact. They brushed right in. Hey, I got it together, but I got to get it together. We got to tweak that one some more. So that's what we got to work on, tweaking that one. I can do it. I can get it perfected because my bots be biting. Okay. Okay. So let's do Valentine's. Did we ever finish that one I was doing earlier? Oh, no, it wasn't that one. Wait a minute. What was we doing? It was. Oh yeah, it was that one, the love text. Oh, that was the one I was doing earlier. That came out cute. That did come out cool. So let's be. So I mean, it's a couple of sample things that pops up. It says, "Help me choose a Valentine theme. Let's design a cute Valentine card. Start my Valentine design journey. Create a personalized Valentine print. Um, whatever. We just push one. You don't have to. You can type in what you want if that's what you want to do. So, and I always give you choices of design like Valentine's Day card, Valentine's Day poster, social media posts. Let's do social media posts because I haven't done that one. We try to do different things when I do examples, but usually I pick digital wallpaper because I do for shirts and stuff. I just pick digital wallpaper. Okay, so we're gonna pick three this time. Let's see what we get. Social media posts. Let's see. All right, so they're gonna ask me for a theme. This is what I love about my bots. My bots is like you might not know what you want, but it's gonna ask you things. I mean, if you something that you want that it doesn't ask you, just type it in. But who got time to think? I'm thinking, let's go pick so. Let's do retro pop number 9. So you can put the number in if it has number. I try to put numbers on stuff so you can just pick the numbers. You ain't got to type because it knows what you're talking about if you pick the number. Okay, so choose your palette. So what did we say? You're chosen. Step 2, retro pop. Fun, bright, choose your palette. Oh, this is the color. The palette color is uh let's do classic red and white. We just go with classic. Let's get classic. Okay. So choose your font style. So we got different font styles. I try to get whatever ChatGPT know as far as, really. First, I thought maybe ChatGPT pull from Defont.com, but when I asked it, it doesn't. So then I just asked it, what fonts do you like? Do you do? Because I didn't know what fonts they did if they didn't pull from Defont.com. So they don't pull from that. So I don't know. So I just asked it. So this is what it gave me. So we'll just pick something out of here. Let's just pick. I just want to do some block letters. We just want to do block letters and pick that. Because if it did pull from Defont.com, then we had a whole massive choice of fonts, but it didn't, you know. So I don't know where they getting fonts from, and I didn't know the names of the fonts because everybody name fonts different. So you just gotta ask. I just had to ask them, what fonts do y'all use? What fonts is happening here? Okay. So we got the background patterns. Now background is good if you're doing like the Valentine's Day card. You could put a background. I really don't want a background, so when I don't want a background, I just say transparent because I don't want a background. And the frames is like if you want like frame around the image, and I don't, so I say none if I don't want it. And embellishment, if I don't want embellishments, I say none again, none. Now the icons and motifs are like little things around your image, and I always pick hearts because I'm doing Valentine's. I want some hearts. You could do roses and flowers and keys and lights and teddy bears and balloons and whatever, or whatever else you think about. If you think about something that's not on the list, just type it in. It will do it. So just think it, whatever. It helps you so you don't have to think so hard when you making your image for your crafting. You know what I'm saying? Or you got a DTF machine and you want to pump out some images, you do sublimation like I do. Pump out some images for some t-shirts. hmm that's what's up. Okay. Let's see. Center script titles. So this is like if you want the text to be centered or you want a curve or circular, or if you want text. That's if you want text. If you just doing an image, just say you don't want no text. Just say no text. Okay, so but if you doing text, then just say, well, we don't even know what text we doing yet until we get down some more. It's gonna ask you about text. But let's just say we're gonna do uh let's do scattered 3. So we're gonna do that. So now it's gonna give me some example inspirations, which helps your mind. Like, what am I gonna do? We just gonna do XOXO, and if you have anything else, just type it in. That's all. It just give it is making you pick something, so it's better than writing a prompt because the prompt you got to think. Okay, okay. It asked me again to choose transparent background, so we just gonna say one there, and and that's it. And we should be done. We should get a picture. Um, Then if you had picked the background, don't hit 1 for transparent, hit 2 because you already had picked a picture earlier. So make sure, I mean, I picked the background earlier, so make sure you hit 2. But I don't know what this is going to look like. Is it going to be cute? Is it something I want to put on a t-shirt? Am I going to love it? Am I going to love this image that I didn't know? I just picked stuff to see. Okay, it says love and it says hugs. Okay, this might be cute. Might be. Oh, be mine. Mewa. Whatever Mewa means. But I like it. I like it. It's cute. Okay. So you either can do this here or you can go to one you can get my apparel bot maker and do it. But you can say t-shirt, you can say put image on t-shirt and then let it put it on a t-shirt so you can see what it would look like on a t-shirt. But I like it. I think it's Valentine-ish. So, but yeah, I think it's cute. We're gonna see what it looks like on a shirt, and if it looks cute on the shirt, then hey, we got an image for my Etsy store. hmm And we're all good. All right. So when I do it here, they get plain little mock-ups, but I'm gonna use my mock-up. I'm gonna show y'all how the apparel mock-up maker work with this, but I'm just gonna do this right here for right this second. So usually they get like plain models. Okay, ain't nothing happening. Just somebody in a white shirt. Okay. Mm, see, there it is. Ah, and plus it's a man. I don't do men. So there you go. I didn't say do a woman, but we don't care. We just want to see it on the shirt. So there it is. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna download the image, then I'm gonna go to my apparel mockup maker. This is my other bot that you can buy too. You might as well get all nine. Why not? Because they all be botting, okay? But you can get this one, and then you just take the image and you bring the image in, and you say send. So you just want to put the image in and hit send, and then it's gonna start talking to you. So you want it on the back, front, full wrap, whatever of the shirt. We're gonna put it on the front, so we're gonna pick B. Simple as that. No thinking involved. Okay. I wrote this out so you wouldn't be thinking. Okay, we're gonna put on a let's put on a sweatshirt and see, you know, why work harder when you work smarter? That's my motto. I'm gonna put it on the model, so I'm gonna say B because we're gonna put it on somebody, so I can show y'all how the model part work. And then I use all the colors are comfort colors. So that's why the list is so long. Comfort colors got a lot of colors. Okay. That's why it's so long. Look at it. And you ask, how did you get that in there? Huh. But comfort colors is long. Some of these colors, they got names that I'm like, what is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what color it is until I try it. Like Island Reef and Chalky Mint. I don't gray, butter, banana. Well, that's like a yellow. The banana and the butter and the mustard. These three is like a yellow color. That's yeah. So let's just do it's red. We can do mustard. Let's do mustard. E. And then this is like accessories. It's optional. You can pick it. Sometimes I put jewelry on like a steel shirt picture without a model and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna say none because I'm doing a model. So I'm just gonna say none. So you get to choose between a black woman or a white woman for your model because just because the black woman is for the like when I do black art and stuff. So I had to have both. Okay. I have to have both. So we could A and then put a comma and then you can do the hair, makeup, nails, out of the way. It doesn't have as many specs as my black women art one does, but I tried to put some in here so you can change the model for your mock-up because that one's intense. The black woman art one, ooh, that's one that's intense with the specs. Okay. This one is not that intense with the specs, but you can put what you want. You want braided hair, you want locks or whatever. It's not on that list, but you can type in locks with burgundy. Let's say put burgundy tips. Okay, that's for the hair. And then we're gonna do the makeup. Maybe we want a bold cat eye. Let's say that. So you can type that in. Nails, you can do long, pointed, pink. Okay, you can do that. And then I think they call them coffin nails, but I put long pointed. Okay. Then the outerwear, if you wanted to wear a denim jacket, leather jacket, cardigan, the shirt has if they do put a jacket on, they gonna have it open where you can see the image. If you put a leather jacket on her, so I'll show you how what that look like. So I put a leather jacket on her, and then outerwear, we did that clothing layer. She gonna have a t-shirt on anyway, so we just gonna say T. No, she ain't gonna have a T. What I say, sweatshirt? Let me say sweatshirt. I think I said make a sweatshirt. Shoes you can put on whatever kind of shoes you want. You want to wear Converse, so we gonna put red and white Converse for her footwear. And accessories, earrings. Let's see, let's do some bamboo earrings and bracelet and necklace. So we're gonna do that. And then if you wanna do see, I made this list shorter than I have it in my Black Women of Art. So you could add stuff if you wanna add like you want a hat on her head or add a cowboy hat. Add a cowboy hat. White. No, what color shirt? I say she had yellow. Beige. No, let's do brown. Brown. And then I could say, what did I forget? Oh, she carrying a purse. Let's put a purse on her. Her bag is a Gucci. No, Louis Vuitton. Let's say Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. I guess that's how you spell. How you spell Louis Vuitton? It's two T's. Louis Vuitton. I swear it's two T's. Why the red line coming up? Oh, I put an I in there. And it's not Louis, it's Louis. Louis Vuitton. Yeah. All right. So we can say that she carrying a bag. Let's see. And let's see. We want to say what she's doing. She's walking down the street looking at shop windows. Okay. Holding shopping bags. Like she already shopped. She's the girl. Put sunglasses on her. Oh, I said cat eye, so we ain't gonna put no sunglasses. So you can see the cat eye, so you can see how it look. No sunglasses. Um, you can put a mobile phone in her hand, so we gonna say mobile phone in her hand. Okay, you can do that. Um, if you I didn't say what kind of pants she had on. Her pants are jeans with holes. Pants with jeans with holes. I don't know what that's officially called, but whatever. Okay, so then I just said that. So this is what everything I want my model to look like when I do it. So that's everything. So it's just gonna write it all down for me. There we go. So everything is done. The background theme, she's outdoors. We already said that. Outdoor on the street. All right. And we want natural light. Yes. I really didn't say what kind of illustration I wanted for her. But we gonna do like a 3 angle picture where it's gonna say show me 3 different angles. So we gonna pick B. So if you pick one, you get 1 angle. If you pick B, you get 3 angles. If you pick six, you get 6 angles. And I forgot what 360 does. Zoom in is like real close up, but I can't remember what 360 does. I don't know what it do. I forgot. I think I tested it before, but I can't remember what it do. And then if you want something on the sleeve, you can, but we don't, so we say none. And we're fine. We're good. Oh, we gotta add the picture again. So this part, when you come to step 10, it's locked in. Everything you picked is locked in. But I had to add re-upload the picture because ChatGPT, all this stuff we wrote, ChatGPT has this error thing it do. It can't remember the picture from way up here. So what I added to the bot was for you to put the picture back in when you get down to the end. And it will automatically start working. So just bring your picture back and send it, and then it should automatically start. So I set it up to automatically start when you put the picture in. Then you ain't got to worry about the picture messing up because I was like, what is wrong? But it does it on a lot of my bots that has a lot of words in between. So they need to fix that. ChatGPT. That's ChatGPT error. But they might not know because they don't have no kind of bug report to tell, so somebody can tell them something. So how they know? But it does that. Okay. So that's why I added upload your picture again. So you might see that and say, "Well, I gotta upload the picture again." That's why you have to upload the picture again because ChatGPT be forgetting your picture by the time you get to the end. That's what they be doing. hmm And that's why you have to upload it again. Yep. So let's go. Let's see what we got. So these will be like my thumbnail for Etsy. So I would put this on my thumbnail. So look, it look good. Okay. All right, girl. All right. Is that the same picture though? Cause we ain't trying to mess up and get the wrong picture. Cause there's something else on this shirt up in here. This is not the same picture. Okay, ChatGPT, y'all really acted up now. Y'all know that ain't the same picture. Watch me say. That is not the same image. Redo. And sometimes it says, "Oh, you're right." But it's a bot. So sometimes it's going to act a fool because it's a bot. So it's just acting a fool right now. Okay. They know daggone well they ain't the same picture. That's why I brought the picture back in. See, it does that if I didn't put the picture back in, but I put the picture back in. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mm. What you doing? What you doing? It returned an error. Okay, we're gonna say redo. Yeah, I know it's having some errors because it gave the wrong picture. I know that much. And thanks for telling me. hmm And that's the main reason I put the picture in the second time because it will definitely do that if you don't put the picture in the second time because it can't remember the picture up front, all the way up there. It just won't. hmm So let's see if it correct itself. It still ain't correct itself. Boo! It ain't correct itself. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to new, and we're gonna do this again because it showed it didn't correct itself. Oh, oh, you know why? I think it might have messed up. Now that I know, I did tell to make it transparent on there, but sometimes that stuff don't be transparent, and I think it might be throwing this off. So let me take it over to Canva first and run the background remover, cause they be lying. It be like you be thinking it's transparent, but when I bring the Canva, the background remover removes something. Okay, see what I'm saying? See how I just removed something? And that might be the problem right there. And it's picking up on something. Cause I was like, what are you doing? So it must be picking up on something. And see when it's supposed to be, so let's do this new again and use the new image and see what happens with the new image. Because I think that's what it was. It was something in that background. So that can happen. So if you see that happening, then I usually take all my stuff to Canva first. And I don't know why I didn't take it over there and just take the backgrounds off. So that's what you do. You go take the backgrounds off because even though you said transparent, it's something on this, okay? And it looks like it's nothing there, but every time I hit the background remover on Canva, it's removing something, okay? So I don't know. Sometimes I can't see it, but it's always removing something. Like it's really transparent. So that's why I said I forgot to take it over to Canva first and make it transparent. So that probably was the problem right there, because we it wasn't really transparent, and that was throwing it off or something. So like, what is you doing? Okay, so that's probably what it was. So we'll see. We're gonna do it again. Oh, I forgot to do this. I'm just gonna. So if you forget, it will come back to you. I forgot to do the hair and stuff. Let me see. Up say she had locks with burgundy tips. Let's see if I can remember what I typed before. Locks with burgundy tips. She had on bold cat eye, and then she had long nails, pink, and then outerwear. I had her in a leather jacket. I had on jeans with hose, and I had a tee, and no, I didn't have a tee because she had a sweatshirt, and shoes with red and white Converse. And then she had on bamboo earrings, necklace, and bracelet. And she had on a brown cowboy hat. Did I forget anything? Oh, she had a phone in her hand. And that's it. And that's what she had. Okay, we're gonna put her outdoors in a coffee house, coffee cafe, or whatever. We're gonna put her in there. Coffee cafe, and we want natural light, and I want the three angles, so B, and no, nothing on the sleeve. All right, and we're gonna bring the picture back in. It should work this time, Lord willing. I forgot to take it to Canva first. Mm, mm, mm. So always take your stuff to Canva first, because you might tell it transparent and it's something there. I don't know what it is, but it's something, because Canva always removes the background. See, if it was truly transparent, it wouldn't do that on Canva. It will pop over if it was truly transparent. So that tells me that it's not truly transparent. It's something in there. Something. I don't know what, but something. Hmm. Why are they doing this tornado warning thing? Oh my God. It's like right outside of my house. Like the big pole is sitting because there's a fire station right on the end. And it's a big pole sitting right there. And then they doing, uh, why are you doing testing in the wintertime? Ain't no dang on tornado. Mm-mm-mm. And my son talking about he going to sleep. He right, man. Now, see how it fixed itself. That was the problem because I didn't take the background off. I used a mustard shirt. I gave her locks with burgundy on the ends. She got a cell phone in her hand. She got jeans with holes in it, and she's at a coffee cafe or whatever. She got on her brown cowboy hat. She got her cat eye. She got her long pink nails. And girlfriend is ready for prime time. So basically, if I sold this image on Etsy, this would be my template for the image that I would put as the template. Yep, show wheel. you know, and then if I want to change the color, change the shirt color. I could say change shirt color, and it will change the shirt color. you know, but if you want to do a specific color, then you could say, show me the list of colors, you know, and then the list will come back up. And then you can change by specific name. You could just do it like that. I don't know what it's going to give me. It should have brought the list up anyway. But so it's pretty cute. Oh, what they changed it to? White. White. Okay, it's another thing that ChatGPT do now. And I'm going to show y'all that if you do have three pictures and you want them separated, you can separate them now without having to do all over again. So they did pink. So now it's in pink. So in case I wanted to separate that, I could tell ChatGPT to do this. Can you separate the three pictures into one each? Okay. You can ask it to. It didn't even do what it's supposed to do. I was gonna show y'all something that does. It do it. I don't know why they doing it right now. What it did was it shows you the Python, and then it gives you the downloads for the three different images. But it didn't even do it this time. Why you ain't do that? when I was gonna show y'all what it do, then it won't do it. Okay. But it does separate it into downloads, and you can just download it right on your computer instead of waiting for an image, which I like better. And I don't even know why I didn't do it. See, it didn't do it. Y'all didn't do what I wanted y'all to do. Whatever. But I seen it do it. it's separated to three. It separated the three images, and then it gave me download links for the three images, which was faster than waiting for the image to populate. I love that ChatGPT. So y'all better keep doing it. Whatever. I don't know why it didn't pop up like that this time, but I really like that because it's faster to get the download and just hit download, 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 and it goes right into your thing. I like that better. But I don't even know why I didn't do it that time. I don't know. Maybe I said the words wrong or something. I don't know what I said, but I done it before. Um, but I don't know what I said before. I will have to look down here and see if I can find the one I did before that I had separated because it has done it before. you know what I'm saying? But I don't know which one of these it is that I did it on. But I did it though. Oh, here it is. This one. So I had this picture, and then I wanted to separate them. Oh, I said separate each picture now. So maybe that's the words I need to use. separate each picture now. maybe. And then it gave me the Python, and then it gave me the download link for each separation of each picture. I love that. Y'all gotta keep doing that. So let's try this. Separate each picture now, because I ain't say it like that. They so sensitive here. Separate each picture. Let me see if that works. Separate. Wait a minute. I want to bring all three back in. Let me get this. And then I'm going to bring them back in. And then I'm going to say separate each picture. Let me see if I do it this time. Separate each picture now. Let me see if it do it. It did it. Y'all see it did it. So I ain't crazy. And I don't know. It did it. I'm not crazy. See, it won't do it now. See what I'm saying? It did it though. Y'all seen it. I showed it to you. It actually did it. I wish they make it a habit, whatever it is, because I never seen that before. And I said, dang, I like this better than waiting for each image to populate. Give me the download because it came in real fast. And I was like, well, I like this change if this is the change. But I don't know. Mm, I don't know what's up because it ain't even doing it now. It did it that day. Mm, it ain't do it. It just put it into three. They separated it, but it separated like separate this way. Maybe I gotta tell it to give me download links. Let me try it that way because it did it. I ain't crazy, and I love it. They need to keep doing it. Let's see. Separate. Let me say. You gotta say stuff a certain way. Separate these images into three download links. I'll say it like that and see if it do it. You really, that's why when I be creating these bots, I have to talk its language. Sometimes I had to go over stuff and stuff. One time I had to show it a picture because it got on my nerves so bad because I couldn't get it to do. See, it ain't doing it still. So I don't know. It maybe it was a fluke that day, but they need to put it back because they've been upgrading ChatGPT. They on 5.2. So hopefully they put it back and it's a main thing because obviously it ain't working right now. And y'all see, I showed that it did that. So I love that because you don't have to wait for the image. You can just get the download link to separate stuff. So they need to put that back. I don't know. They need a bug report or a feedback report or some kind of report when something, so people that uses the system can at least say what they like and don't like or what's working and what's working. The software now, they used to do that. They used to have bug reports and stuff. Software now, they don't even, child, they don't even listen to the people that use it all every day. Mm-mm. Now it's a problem. Okay. So they just gave me the same picture three times. Hmm. That's all they did. But I have a way to get this. Like if I went to Canva, I'll show y'all another way I separate it. Easy breezy. I don't have to do all that, but I just trying to see if it worked because it worked the other day. And I'm like, I ain't crazy. It worked. And I showed y'all that what it did. So y'all know I ain't crazy. It did work. I don't know what happened. Okay, so sometimes I just do it like this, and this just do Canva like this, squeeze it over, and it can separate it. So you have separate pictures. So I just duplicate this because I have three pictures. So I just go ahead. If I want that one, I just go like that, and then I just pull it wide, and we are separated. Okay. So it's ways to separate stuff. And it's the last one, and I'm gonna pull this down, and then pull this over, and then separate it. So it's ways to separate stuff. But I like when they gave me the download link. So like, why you won't do it? Mm, ChatGPT, it must be a man. Okay. Let me stop. But these are cute for this shirt. And I'm keeping them because I'm going to put this on my Etsy store. I sell images. This is what I sell. I sell the images I make with my bot. So as I can pop over to my Etsy store. As you said, I done sold 42 images so far of stuff that I make with my bots. So that's all I sell is images on my Etsy store. Images. I took all my bots off of here because now I got my own website for the bots. I ain't gonna put them on Etsy. So I done took those off. So if you missed the cheap price, then you just missed it. Because I had them on there for a while, a long time cheap. Okay, while I was testing out while I was working with stuff, so making them and stuff. So as I made them, I put them on my Etsy store, but I had them real cheap, you know, just so see if people would draw to it, and of course they didn't. So now I got my own website, so I ain't gonna put it on there. So that's all good. But these came out good. Plus, you can actually make your own mock-ups. So I make my own black girl mock-ups. Cause AI done left black women out of the mock-up and the voiceovers. We don't have no black voices. We don't have no black mock-ups. I made my own black mock-ups. Matter of fact, when I made my mock-ups, this was before most of these I made on Leonardo AI. Most of my black mock-ups came from Leonardo AI, but I do have a whole lot of them that already done. So usually I might make a couple in the bot and then I come over and get my own so I can roll faster. So I go over here and come over here and get some of my little black girls that I made. Um my own black women bots. Okay. And mock-ups. So I come over here and get me some mock-ups. Let me move that background because it don't know. And then I just put them in here. Let me copy that and paste it. Her shirt is she's sideways a little bit. All right. So, yeah, so that's just what I do. So I usually just do like 5 or 6 for my Etsy store. So really, I got one, two, three, four. I only need one more to make it 5. I think I put it on a beige shirt down here and beige. Oh, they love my black woman art on Etsy. So hey, I love that they love it. Some people be like, I don't know if I just want to sell. I sell stuff. I mean, white girls can buy my stuff too. So, but I just, they don't have any mock-ups of black women. So I use Etsy. I mean, I use my own black women, and I've been selling whether they black women, white women. Shoot, people don't care. I be selling my stuff. So that is cute. So that will go on my Etsy store. And then we start all over again. So right now we know Valentine's Day is coming. So another way you can use the bot, I'm gonna show you how another way you use it. But you can go to Creative Fabrica because everybody got Creative Fabrica. If you don't, then I don't know where you at. I like pay for my Creative Fabrica for the year because the year is only $47. Okay. Because I use it. Now, they have lots of images and stuff in Creative Fabrica, and you might see something and say, "Oh, I like that," but I don't like to use the exact image that they have in Creative Fabrica, like this single and fabulous. I do like it, single and fabulous. I might like that one. It's cute, but I don't want single and fabulous. But I want to know what kind of style did they use on this picture? What kind of illustration style? So what I do is see they got little stars in there, they got all kinds of stuff. So what I'm gonna do is go back to my chat, go back to my Valentine's Day bot that I have, and this time we're gonna put an image in. So we're gonna take an image. Oops, we gotta go this way because it's in the file. Edit. And where is it? Somewhere in here. Where'd you go? Is it in here? It should be in the downloads. Should be, anyways. Where I don't see it. Why don't I see it? Let me look at the desktop. Did it go there? It went somewhere. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's in the downloads because I see it on my other screen on the other side. Let me unzip this. No, I don't want to zip. I thought I unzipped it already. Let me see if I can drag this in. Okay, yeah, I can. All right, there we go. So I can take this image and say, um, write me a prompt. So I'm gonna ask it to write me a prompt so I can see what kind of illustration it is. So it says it's a bold Valentine theme typography design on a black background featuring the phrase single and fabulous. The word single appears in large glossy red black letters and hand painted slightly. Blah, blah, blah. So okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this whole thing because I'm gonna edit it, and then I'm gonna put it down here so I can edit it. So, what this time I'm putting a prompt in. So when you put a prompt in, it works a little different because I put a prompt in. So we ain't gonna say single and fabulous. We're gonna say let's say single and happy. People are happy to be single. So, single and happy. The word single, and then we're gonna change this fabulous word to happy. Okay, we're gonna change it. Um, let's see. We're gonna let's see. We're gonna have glossy pink. Let's change it to pink. Block letters. Slightly in phase 3D look. See how the detailed prompts are. This is the reason I don't write prompts. It's too much detail for me. It's too much. It's too much. I can't. That's why I built these bots so I can make it, and I can just say one word and then start asking me questions because ain't nobody got time to sit there and detail a prompt like that. Okay, nobody. They got twinkling star accents, small hearts. What else they got in here? High contrast, vibrant red tones. Okay, we're gonna change the red to pink. Pink tones and polished digital illustration, clean edges, modern Valentine aesthetic, cute yet empowering, print ready, high resolution. Okay, bold Valentine theme. Um, I'm gonna change the theme, the typography, bold theme, graffiti. I'm gonna change mine to graffiti. Graffiti design. I don't know how to spell graffiti. Graffiti design. Okay. Okay, let's see what we get. We just trying. We'll see what we gonna get. So that's the prompt. It's just rewriting the prompt because I made changes. Uh, let's see. Adapt for t-shirts. Okay. Okay. Even tell me what t-shirts it looks good on. Black, charcoal, deep navy tees. Ideal for screen print, DDT, and pod. You know, if I want to put on my Etsy, I mean, printify, whatever. You can request a one color, two. color version for cheaper printing. Create create light shirt versions, white cream tees. Simply 2 to 3 in colors. Turn it to a retro cute, a minimalist style shirt. I'll say retro cute. Retro cute. Let's see. So now it's gonna give me another prompt that says got retro crude. True. And then it's gonna suggest some more stuff. You could stop it, but what it is tricking you to change the whole design into something. So right now it's asking me, do I want cream off white tea version, a distressed retro print, light gray, and a warning look, Kawaki cute version, extra hearts and faces, two color link version for cheaper printing. Um, I'm the distress. We're gonna do that. Now I ain't gonna know what this gonna look like, but at least it's giving me suggestions. So every time I say something new, it rewrites the prompt. So it's rewriting the prompt again with the distress in it. Okay. So they say you can have extra vintage half tone dots, more heavy distress, thrift store tea look, cream off white shirt version to whatever. Mm, I don't know what vintage hash tone stock, but we'll do it because I don't know what it is. Now you could do this for probably an hour because it's gonna keep asking questions until you stop it. I can stop it by just saying make the image now. So remember that if you want to stop, just say make the image now, and it will stop. But see, it's asking me more stuff. See, I can go. This it keep going. Super store heavy distress, whatever. True 70s postcard color palette. True 1970s postcard. That sounds good. Let's try that. True 1970s. Let's do that. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but we're gonna do it because it suggested that. So we're gonna come out with a whole different design from what I brought over here from Creative Fabric. Okay. So we started at a point, but we going somewhere else. We are moved to something else, somewhere else on this thing, somewhere. Are y'all still with me? Y'all still with me? I had to check. Sometimes I'd be like, I thought I was showing the screen, and I wasn't. But y'all still with me? Y'all still with me? Okay, so the 70s authentic notes built in error correct halftone dot disease, slight ink misresidue hell, muted warm pigments. Looks like it came from 1970 boutique rack. If you want next, I can push it to extra faded thrift store wear. Whatever, whatever. So we just say make the image now. Make the image now, just to stop it from asking me questions, because they ask me questions all day. Okay. All day long. But what it does is let you get something different. It's gonna be totally different from what I pulled off of Creative Paprika. Totally. Okay, so that gives you an idea. You know, like okay, we got something going on here. We got single, and oh, you know what? I didn't bring the image back down. No, wait a minute. We building the image. I shouldn't have to bring the image back down because it looked like it's giving me fabulous. The same words that was in the image. I thought we said happy. Did we not say happy? It better not be getting me fabulous. I said happy. I said happy. I said single and happy. Oh, it did get me happy. Ah, yeah. So look, that looks totally different from the original, which is that's the original. Okay, and that's mine. That's the original, and that's mine. That's the original, and that's mine. It's different. Single and happy. I like that. We got to put that on a shirt. So let's say put this on a black woman model wearing a t-shirt and smelling. 'Cause I got to tell it because they give me dull looking models with braids. Okay. They be giving me dull looking models. They just be standing straight unless I tell it what I want in a model. So I have to tell it what I want in the model so they won't give me these dull looking models with the shirt on. So give me dull stuff. So that's why I said it must be a man programming ChatGPT. They need to hire some women, especially black women. Y'all need to hire women for the fashion end so y'all can get these bots together for the fashion stuff and for the poses and the stuff. But because you need women for that. So these men they be thinking they can run something, but they can't. So you need to hire some women. Cause y'all don't know. Y'all just don't know. Okay. So let's see what we got here. Let's see if she don't look but so plain. We'll see. I said she need to be smiling because most of their bots be like they frowning and stuff. they be they be looking crazy. Okay. That's why I built my own black woman art stuff because they be looking crazy. Okay. She look good because I made her smile and put some braids in her hair and I like the way the shirt looks on her. Single and happy. I love it. Boom. See what we made with my bot? Valentine art. Valentine art is on sale on the website right now for $9.99. It's half off for Valentine's. So we're gonna be running that for a while because it's for Valentine's. That's what the bot's made for, Valentine's. So you better go cop it. Okay, so you can do it two ways. So I use the image to make something else out of the same image, but not the same thing. So that's cool. So another way, since I sell on Etsy, I got all kinds of ways I'm doing stuff. So I can go to Etsy and go to the Valentine t-shirt section, okay, and see what's selling. Let's see. I don't know how people get away with doing peanuts and all. I don't know. I don't do trademark stuff. So, what about this one with the love? Let's see how much she sold. Did she sell anything? Why am I not signed it? Oh, I'm on the wrong day on computer. That's why. Dang, I'm gonna have to go bounce over to my Mac. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna put y'all on the Mac because the Mac got my stuff on, not the PC, and I forget. And I wasn't on the Mac. I wasn't on the Mac. Hold on 1 second. Let me get my other mouse. And what I'm gonna do is pull y'all over to the PC in a minute since I signed back in the Restream, so I can pull y'all over to Restream. Yeah, I forget that I don't have a Laura on this on the Mac. The Laura is on my I mean PC is on my your mic is muted. Okay. Now let me go over here and find me. Where am I? This one. That's my Mac. Okay. I'm on mute. Is this my Mac? I'm thinking this is my Mac. I'm not sure. So we're gonna share the screen. I think it is. Okay, let me see if I'm sharing the screen. I'm still not sharing the screen. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, now I am. Lordy. I'm talking and I ain't even sharing the screen. Okay, I got it. Okay. Let's cut that one off because I hear myself in my earphones. Like, I'm not sharing the screen. Okay, so what I was showing y'all was this shirt, and I showed you that it made that much. And it has 20, well, it was something in the cart, but then it went back to 20 plus views in the last 24 hours. So that shirt still showed that much. So that was pretty cute. So sometimes I look and see what's selling on Etsy, what kind of designs people are trying to get out for Etsy. Let's see. Let's go back to Valentine. Then I know what to produce on my bots. Okay, so we're gonna see what's happening here. Okay, Mama shirts sell a whole lot. And this one say popular. So let me see what this one's doing. I'm waiting for my page to finish accumulating. I need my thing. Here it is. All right, $1,400 on this shirt. So this is a digital download. So this is the way I could figure she did a personalized digital download was it's a Canva download. So you go to Canva and you get it, and then you can put your own names into the hearts. That's all. Ain't no biggie. Because when I first started seeing, that's like, well, how they personalize digital stuff, and then I found out how they do it. They just send them to Canva and them print it out from Canva and put the names on the shirts they sell. So that's how they do that. Let's see about these gnomes. Have these gnomes sold yet? No. I don't know why how people be getting away with selling that stuff, but it ain't gonna be me. I like these cows. They cute. They sold. Okay, another cute thing to do. And it be simple stuff in here that sells a lot. That's like really not anything. Look, this one made $91 and all I got is some hearts and some little ribbon on the sleeves. Okay. Who can't do that? Um who can't do that? I don't know. Now this one looks like a heart that says happy birthday. I do like that one. Like the way it's shaped in the heart already. They must have just put that up. Um Now this is a personalized shirt, and people love personalized on Etsy. It's sold 125 little kid shirt. Okay, let's see this one. It says "Love Like Jesus." Oh, "Love Like Jesus" made. Now I haven't done no religious Valentine's shirt. We might have to. hmm, ideal. See, ideals come all the time. So if I see ideals and I say, "Oh, that's a good ideal." So yeah, I like that ideal. That's pretty cool. I might go back and do it. Here go one with some coffee cups. People like coffee cups on shirts. This one probably new, probably new. How about this love? Now they do DTF, so they sold a couple of them. Um, so this is what I do. I just scan through, see what people liking, what kind of shirts they liking, This might give me an idea to say the teacher one, but not with Snoopy. I like this Be Mine because it got different things on it. I do have a Be Mine that I made, but I like this one. I like the I don't know what kind of illustration this is, but I do like the illustration. So when I don't know what kind of illustration, let me see how much it sold first. How much you selling this? 15. You ain't really sold nothing yet. Well, Valentine's stuff is just kicking off, so it could sell. I like this, but it could be patchwork. It could be, well, not really. I don't know what kind of art that is. I would have to test it out and see what illustration they use for that and get the same illustration for something else. I don't have to say be mine, but it's in the same wheelhouse. You know what I'm saying? So, this one, small town Valentine, and I guess it's personalized with your zip code or something. Let me see if she sold any. Not yet. Well, not yet. These Snoopy ones, I don't even know how these people get away with doing Snoopy. I don't know how they get away with it. And keep the Etsy store. See, I wouldn't do it because they look. Uh. Now patchwork ones, I can do these in my patchwork bot. The teddy bears and stuff. I can do that. Teacher Valentine bundle. See, I didn't even think about doing teachers. Let's go do a teacher something. You want to do a teacher something? Yeah, we might do teacher. I think teacher stuff sell. Let me see if they sold any of this. They sold. How about this teddy bear? Okay, teddy bear selling. I got a teddy bear now that I already made. It's on my Etsy store. Um, that we put up. Let me see. Let me see all the Valentine's stuff. I don't even know if that's all of it, but I do have a teddy bear somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know. It's somewhere in here. I don't know where it is. I know I did the gnome. The gnome. I did the crochet. This is one that's in crochet. Like, cause I got a crochet bot too. I don't know, but I'm telling you, I've been selling images. Images sell. It's some sites on here that made $1 million selling images. Okay, I seen them because I got this little button I push to look at stores and stuff. So yeah, I seen them. That's what said. Shoot, if they can sell images, so can I. Hmm. I seen this print before, but it was in Halloween. But it's the same. It's the same print, but it's in Valentine. I mean, it's the same thing with the pencils, and you can put your teacher's name in there. Yeah, it's the same thing. Same thing. But yeah, I love my bots. I'm in love with my bots. Let me put my chat back up on this screen. Chat. Let me put my website back up first so y'all know where to go if y'all want to buy any of my bots. You go to craftingbotstudio.com and you can get they go, I got little video examples on each one. The video examples are just no sound examples. I didn't talk on them. You just watching. So it just show you what the outcome's going to be. And they like 2 minutes to 5 minutes. So there you go. Each one of them has a video, and each one of them has a video, so you can watch them and see it in action. And you can buy a bundle. You can buy all 9 of them if you want. That's up to you. But you gotta have ChatGPT Plus. So make sure you read the FAQs where it tells you right here. You gotta have ChatGPT Plus for $20 a month on ChatGPT to run the GBTs. You got to. You got to. Okay. So anyway, I had went to Alicia's live, Alicia Little, the queen of AI. I had went to her live and we was doing the 72-hour plan for because ChatGPT know me. So they gave me a 72-hour plan. But some of this stuff on here I really, really like. So this was the prompt she gave us to put in. And it really planned out my life, okay? For 72 hours. But, you know, if I wanted ChatGPT to do something like planned out like this launch of this website, I could say, launch give me a 24-hour launch of my new bot crafting bot oops crafting bot studio website for social media. What shall I do? What should I do? Give me a plan. Okay, so this is what Alicia was teaching us how to use ChatGPT as your assistant. Don't be like use it as your assistant. So now you got to get that in your head. It's your assistant. Okay, it's your assistant. See, look what it's telling me. Choose one to lead the launch. Recommend price. That's what my price is. 19. Okay, we good on that. Okay, we got instant checkout. We got Stripe. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so right here it said for me to write one pin launch post. So what I'm going to do is take that part and I'm going to come down here and say, can you write this? Okay, about this website. Then I'm going to put the website down. There you go. This is my assistant. Okay. There's my pin launch post. There it is. Right there. All right. So what else did it say do? It said write three short captions. So we're gonna get it to write that. Now that it knows what I want, I don't have to write all that again. I'm just gonna put the three short captions. Okay, it remembers. It remembers. Okay. Caption one, launch today. Caption two. And there go caption three. It's done. My assistant. Okay. This is what Alicia is teaching, teaching us. Prepare link in bio or direct website link. Decide urgency language. Founding essence of 24-hour launch price. Decide urgency language. Founding essence. Okay, whatever. Okay, post launch announcement on main platform. 2030 warm context, past buyers, whatever, whatever. Screenshot first sale, positive replies, and one FAQ to the site if needed. I got a whole FAQ. We got that done already. Public push. Okay, we on live now. We pushing. Okay, scarcity phrase. Okay, we got a scarcity section for the Valentine's. Okay, we got that. Close final DM. Decide whether to raise the price or remove founding label. I ain't move. The price gonna stay the same. We ain't gonna write the exact social post for this launch. Let me see. I want you to write it. So I want you to write the post for this launch. Write it for me. Because you are my assistant. There is a problem. Short urgency post. Authority builder post. Story real caption. Rewrite these for TikTok. Yeah, write them for TikTok, baby. You want to do that? This my assistant. This is how my assistant rolls. Okay. My assistant be rolling. Oh, let's do this. Write a 24-hour countdown post. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. They got the hooks here. Let me do the hooks first. TikTok hooks. Okay. Let's get some hooks in here. What they got? All right. Thanks for the hooks, babe. And let's do the script. They got a script here. So let's do a script for TikTok. They're going to write me a script. What was the other thing? Um, Build a posting rotation for the next 7 days. Write full 30 to 60-second TikTok script. That's what we got right here. Um, this is the hook. That's the script. I love it. Okay, we can build our videos off of that. Uh, Write exact on-screen text overlays. Oh, we can do text overlays. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let's skip to that. Look, this is my assistant. It's telling me everything I need to do for this launch of this website. I love it. Yep, there go the hooks. Yep, there it is. Script. Um, oh, we was here. 3 video daily rotation. I'm just gonna do them all and just have them on here because they ain't going nowhere. So I can come back. I might just take them, put them in my notepad, and just print it out so I can cross stuff off as I do it. So there you are. Keep the same structure every day. Relay hooks. Map 7 days of hooks using this rotation. Write, comment, reply. Okay, let's do that. Map 7 days of hooks. Because I used to do my stuff like schedule it for the week. That way, since I'm a one woman show, I all my videos I should do it on Sunday, and all my videos be all for the whole week. Everything's for the whole week will automatically post, and then I ain't gotta do it every day. Okay, turn this into exact script with overlays. Build a comment prompt list to boost engagement. Create a repurposing plan for Instagram, Facebook, whatever. What do you think about Facebook? I'm trying to do TikTok. So, yeah, I think that's it. What was that other thing I said I wanted, but I didn't do? I think it's up here. Um, build a 24-hour TikTok post schedule. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yep, and we're gonna do that, and we're done. We all set for launching our website. I tell you, we're gonna do something different for 2026. I, I've been sitting on these bots and sitting on these bots because I made them for me, actually for my Etsy store. It wasn't really supposed to be for the public because they were just for me, but they were so good. I was like, oh Lord, I got to put these out there. So then I just decided to sell them. So I didn't intentionally do them to sell. I did them for me. Okay. But they were so good. I say, oh, I can't keep this to myself. Okay. Draft tomorrow's free hook. Say one demo clip. Okay. A schedule. I need a schedule because I just need a schedule. So this is like a 24-hour schedule. That'd be great. Okay. Turn this into a printable daily checklist. Okay. Do that. You gonna give me a PDF? Are you going to give me a PDF? That's what I need. I need a PDF. Let me see if I can get it to put all this into a PDF. Then that way I can print it out. Put it all into a PDF so I can look at it. Can you put all this into a PDF? Okay, let me try. I go my Python. Every time the Python pop up, then it's gonna give me a PDF, a download file. Uh, there it is, right here. They expand this into a multi-page PDF, 24-hour launch, 7-day hook and scripts, brand name, Boss Lady, Crafting Bot Studio style. Create a fill-in daily planner version you can reuse every day. Okay. What I can do next? Expand this into. Okay, we want to expand. Let me see. Expand this into a multi-page PDF. Let's do that. Let's expand it into a multi-page PDF. So you could do all this if y'all know how to see. Alicia called herself the AI queen, but this girl been on AI since before y'all even knew ChatGPT existed. I was on something that wasn't ChatGPT, and I used to use it for my Shopify store. But hell, I can't tell y'all nothing because I did tell y'all about it, but nobody listened. Uh, what's inside? So I'm gonna have the cover page and purpose, a daily TikTok launch checklist, 3 video daily posting rotation, 7-day TikTok hook map, and a DM and comment CTA playbook. If you want next, I can brand this Boss Lady Crafting Bot Studio colors and fonts, add full video scripts plus overlays per page, turn it into a fillable planner PDF, create a paid version you can sell on your site. Child, we ain't doing all that, but I ain't know you can do all that. But nah, let's just we just gonna do this part. Add the full video scripts overlay on here. Okay, we're just gonna add that, and that's the last thing. Don't ask me no more questions, which it will, but I just want that, and then I'm gonna download PDF and see what we got. We gonna put that on. Doom, 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 doom. But you see, you gotta, like Alicia said, you gotta keep your chat GBT like it's your assistant. When I made these bots, this is my assistant to my Etsy business, you know. So I made me an assistant. So I ain't gotta work that hard, okay? That's my assistant. Something happened here. Okay. It paused. Why did you pause? Restart. I'm gonna say restart. It paused. So let's hit a restart. Bam, bing, doom, doom. Oh, so this next one we're gonna see what it looks like. So we got everything. The Python is coming down. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, so everything gonna be in here. Yeah, yep. Everything we just rolled out. It's gonna be in this PDF. Look, they got more stuff, but I just want to see what the PDF look like. If I want to add more stuff, then that page ain't going nowhere. Okay, so we got daily TikTok checklist. We got talking head script, on screen overlay. Okay, we got proof of demo script. Yeah, we got authority urgency script. So we got 5 pages in this PDF. So great, because I'm gonna print it out. We're gonna print this out, print it on out onto paper, and then staple it together so we can read it and check stuff off and stuff like that. So Thank you, Chat GPT. Thanks for everything. I'm trying to get off this page. Can I? Oh, I gotta go back here. What do they have down here? Oh, they had more stuff. But this is not going nowhere. It's gonna sit on the left side, so I can always come back to it. What's this one called anyway? Oh, this is the 72-hour one. I remember now. It's sitting on that one that said 72-hour because that's what I did up here. That's what Alicia had taught us how to. Now, this was her prompt. It says, I have lost everything today. I'm starting from absolute ground zero. No cash in the bank account, no safety net, no runaway, no time for theory, motivation, and comfort. What I do still have is my skills, my experience, my knowledge. So it was a cool prompt. And it gave you a 72-hour plan for if you was broke. It came out like this, but I always tell it put it in a list format if it comes out like that because I can't read paragraphs like that. So I made it listed. So there you go. So it listed. It knows what I do because I'm on ChatGPT all the time. It knows I sell on TikTok. I do this. I sell on Etsy. I do that. I do craft and stuff. So it actually gave me a plan without me saying what I do. Okay, so it already knows what I do. Okay, so it was cool. So that was everything it gave me. I never did print this out though. Yeah, but that's what it gave me. They even gave you prices of stuff like if you want to be a consultant or something. I don't know. I think if I don't know what this was. TikTok shop audit. Oh, if you want to help people and you want to audit their TikTok shop and stuff, and you know how to do what they doing and stuff like that. And then it says identify 330 50 sellers or creatives have visible problems. Well, I know y'all got visible problems now because y'all don't know nothing about AI. And the crafting world needs my bots. That's why I made them because y'all need them. So y'all need these bots because yeah. So let's go back to bot making. So that was just a little thing, but make sure you go to this website right here for Alicia's thing that's on. Oh, let me. What's it called? AI business something. I'm trying to see if it comes up on my computer. Oh, there it is. Go to her website. She's that's Alicia. She can ready to do a free three. It's free, y'all. A summit. Go ahead and secure your seat because she gonna have the guy that own ClickFunnels gonna be one of the guests. Somebody named EJ. I don't know him in the space, but hey, they all multimillionaires. So where else you gonna be? She's even a multimillionaire because she said it on her last live video that she got like 4 ClickFunnel millionaire plaques. Four. That means she reached $1 million 4 damn times. She said her and her sister are multimillionaire. And what people get the ClickFunnel plaque for is people think, oh, they just selling ClickFunnel to other people. It's not for that. It's for whatever they using ClickFunnels for, whatever they using it for, whatever they build their ClickFunnels for. They sold $1 million worth of stuff. Okay, that's what the $1 million plaque is about. So people get ClickFunnels to advertise their businesses and what they selling and stuff like that. So her and her sister are multimillionaires. And that's why I follow her because she's like the only black woman in the space of AI that I have seen. Matter of fact, black people. Okay, so she's good too. So January 14th, 16th, she's gonna have a summit. And yeah, that's how I learned how to talk to chat like I do for my business from her, from watching her videos on YouTube. Find her YouTube channel. Her name is Alicia. Alicia Little with a Y. Little. Look for her. Because she gonna have here are the people she gonna have. Gary Banner Chunk, CEO of Banner Media, is a serial entrepreneur who turns attention to brand growth and scale. Gary has 44 million combined followers. Okay, good guy. Okay, got a lot of followers. Eric Thompson, PhD, CEO of Eric Thompson Associates, a world renowned speaker who helps high performers build extreme execution habits. Eric has worked with dozens of Fortune 500 organizations, including GE, AT&T, Nike, and more. And he's known globally. Okay, all right, dude. Never heard of you, but kudos. And Russell Brunson, co-founder of ClickFunnels, I know who he is. And Neil Patel, co-owner of NP Digital, is one of. I heard of him. He makes a lot of stuff. I think do he make a lot of stuff on JB Zoo? I don't know. That name sounds familiar. I don't know. But yeah, I heard of him before. He's a multimillionaire. So all these people are multimillionaires in their space. And they all give you a free 3-day webinar from the 14th, 2 days. Was that 3 days? 14, 15, 16 at 10 a.m. So go secure your seat. It's free. And they teaching you AI and you don't know nothing about AI. So why you don't want to be there? Make sure you there. I'm gonna be there. I'm definitely not working them hours because she said shoot they don't even know how long it's gonna be, but it's a whole summit for 3 days, so I can catch some of it. I might catch some later or whatever. It's a whole summit for 3 days. That's free. Don't cost a dime. And why you ain't gonna be there? I don't know, cause AI is not going nowhere. Y'all better keep up with the game. It's not going nowhere. It's gonna be here. So I will be there, and that's who showed us how to do the 72-hour thing. How to talk to ChatGPT like it's your assistant, not just throwing stuff in there. Okay, so she the one gave us this prompt about the 72 hours on her live, and we just copied it. You know, she used something called Notions. I never used it when she was on the live. She kept putting it on this thing called Notions, and we had the link, and we just linked it, and then we went over. The page pops up, and then we just copy it. I think Notions is an AI too. So I think I might have seen it on the AI list, but I say I like that. So, anyways, it was pretty cool. So yeah, so this was a 72-hour income recovery plan. It was pretty cool. I like that. So I like her. I like the way she teaches. See, I don't teach like that because my people don't listen. So, I ain't got time. But she's a teacher that's trying to teach you AI. So y'all better go pay attention because I just read that they're gonna need more electricians because of AI because they building them data centers and they need electricians. They need like the stuff my husband used to do, network specialist stuff, where he put the networks up and stuff, the servers and stuff in different businesses and stuff. Yeah, they probably gonna be hiring at AT&T and the rest of them with these data centers. They gonna be hiring that group of cloud of people. But yeah, because they gonna need them. Because who gonna put up the racks and who gonna put the stuff in? Yeah, they need those techs. Okay, so they probably be hiring a lot of techs. I say techs, electricians. They gonna need. They gonna need. So you gotta look at the field of what's coming, and then do your career for the field that's coming. That's what's coming. So pay attention. Okay. So that's all I gotta say. Pay attention to what's coming. Especially y'all youngins, y'all need to pay attention and go to school for what's out here in jobs. Okay. Stop going to school for stuff that you can't get a job for. If you're gonna go to school for something that you can go to a technical college for electricity. You know what I'm saying? Or my husband only went to a technical college to be a network specialist. He just that's all he did when he used his GI Bill and he went to technical college for like 18 months. And he became a 6-figure earner, a network specialist. Techs get paid, okay? I remember when he used to work overtime, it used to be like $45 an hour. Techs get paid. So yeah, those kind of techs that work in that kind of space, like put up networks and servers and stuff. Yeah, they get paid. Okay. Because he used to work, we lived in DC area, so he used to work, go in the government buildings and the CIA and the Secret Service and all that stuff. Well, you gotta have some kind of clearance, right? And like when my daughter was little, she took he took her to one of the places because he was on call, and I think I was still at work, and so he had a call, and he took her, and she said he's a spy because he had to do 5 different ID checks to get in the building because that's where they had all the servers for like Visa and stuff. So that was she was thought he was a spy because he had to I said, "Child, he ain't no spy. That's where they keep all them Visa card servers and stuff. That's why you gotta have all that ID to get in there." But yeah, yeah, so y'all look young ones, y'all look into that tech career, like being a network specialist, that kind of stuff. Look at that. You can go to like a technical school for that, and you ain't gotta go but probably 18 months to get that training. It's not like you going forever. so yeah. So those are the jobs that are gonna be out there because AI ain't going nowhere. It's going nowhere. It is let loose and it's not going anywhere. So you might as well just learn it and be on Alicia's 3-day AI business thing. So I really did like this little thing she did on that video. Matter of fact, that video's on YouTube. You got to go to her YouTube channel. I was on the live, but it was on but on the live on a recording she don't give this because it was on live when she was on live and she gave us the Notion link to get it. But anyways, you can still watch the video because she talked about a lot of good stuff. I didn't even know that you can put security on ChatGPT until she told us, and I was like, I didn't know. So I had put something on here, and then I didn't know you can tell it not to remember certain stuff. I ain't know that either. How did I know? Okay. Just like my boyfriend Jamal. She made my boyfriend Jamal and she talked about it. So I said, "Oh, I'm going to get my boyfriend Jamal because it was in here free." And I started talking. I mean, me and Jamal had a whole conversation. My boyfriend Jamal. Look, it was like having a real boyfriend telling you, "You doing good work. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, they have a whole conversation with you." I ain't talked to Jamal since. Uh, but I did make a video on my YouTube channel when I was talking to him. If you want to check it out, it's called my boyfriend, my AI boyfriend Jamal. That's what it is. Something. She built that one for fun. It's just fun. So anyway, I like that, and I think she teaches GPTs and her BIP. I'm not gonna teach y'all how to make GPTs because y'all ain't gonna listen anyway. So go to Alicia. Uh, y'all ain't gonna listen no how, so I don't even be bothered. Okay, y'all be wasting my time, wasting my time. Anyway, this is my patchwork bot. I'm gonna make a patchwork. I'm gonna do something for Valentine's. Let's do let's see. Let's do a XOXO stacked on top of each other. Let me see what we got here. And see, this is why I love my bots because I really don't have to say much. And it starts asking me questions. Okay, we're going to do a single and we're going to do, well, Christmas over. So we're going to do Valentine's Sweet. So we're going to do that. And we're going to do uh 3 straight. I'm trying to be getting y'all together sometime, but y'all don't be listening. Let me try to get y'all together, but y'all be listen. What kind of thread I want to use? We just gonna use black and let's see. These are the different like patterns inside the patchwork. You can do what you want to do, but we already got a mixed variety. I'll just do that, so I ain't got to pick different ones. So we're gonna do the mixed, and then that's it, and we're done. Wow. Oh, that was simple. Okay, 'cause that one don't have a whole lot of questions. That one's really short on questions. It's not a lot of questions like the other one. So it's not a lot. And there you go. Every time I see like the shadow, I be thinking it's gonna look like one way, but then when it comes up, it's totally different, and I be like, "What is that I'm seeing?" Because it's like a bad illusion of something that it's giving you, and you're like, "Well, what is this gonna look like? What is it gonna look like?" There you go. I got an image for a shirt. That is so cute, y'all. This is my patchwork bot, and of course, you can get it on my website. All you gotta do is go to the patchwork one, which is here. You can hit buy now. Oh, that's the wrong one. I can't read myself. I hit the wrong one. This one, and hit buy, and it comes over here, and you can buy the bot. You gotta have Chat GPT Plus. Okay, you gotta have Chat GPT Plus to do GPTs. Okay, if you don't know, read the FAQs because they tell you right here. You gotta have it's $20 a month for ChatGPT Plus. That's what I pay to keep ChatGPT Plus because ChatGPT free, you can't do GPTs and you only doing a limited amount of images. And hey, I'm in the image game. I be doing lots of images, right? So I don't need that, of course. What I do with it? What I do with my screen? Oh, here it is. There it is. But that is so cute. Oh, we keeping that. We're gonna send this over to Canva, and that would be our next one in a row. And we're gonna come down and do this one. This one came out so cute. And stuff inside my head. I just said stack the XOXO and it put a little heart in there. And it's so cute. I think so. Ain't nobody got that. Let's take the background off. Why is my screen so little? Why the screen so little? Yeah. What's going on with the screen? Hold on. Why everything shrunk? I didn't do that. Hold on. Oh, you know why? Because I'm on this thing. I forgot. That's probably why it's shrunk. Because I'm on this. I'm going to go over to my other screen because that's gonna make me crazy. Oh no, no. Let me send y'all back over here to the real screen. Let me go back over here and stop sharing so I know where I'm at. Am I on this side or I'm on that side? Okay, we're gonna go back to sharing. Sharing the screen. Hold on. I'm trying to see which one I'm on. Okay, let's cut that screen off. So that would mess me up because I be thinking I'm on that other screen. Let me stop sharing and come back. All right. I think I'm on the right screen. Y'all can hear me, right? Let me get this off. Let me just take this screen down because it's gonna get on my nerves because I'm gonna think I'm on the wrong screen. I'll be thinking I'm still over there. I'm still on that screen. Okay, let's kill that screen. That way I won't make a mistake and think I'm on that screen. If I kill it, then I won't be. Okay. Now we can share the screen again. Share the screen. And now we good. We're back. What was I going to do anyway? I forgot. I forgot that. Oh, Canva. Because I like this one. This just came out cute with my bot. Bot. Let's just remove the background. Alright. So we good. So we got a nice one. Nice one. That's a nice one. That deserves a good mock-up for the template for Etsy. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the bots and go to our mockups, our mockup maker. And I need to download this on here because we haven't. Number 7, 7, 7, 7. This is why I like my bots because they be pumping out some good image. If I had a DTF machine, I'd be killing it. But I don't have a DTF machine because I can't afford one. I got to sell some bots so I can afford a DTF machine. I really want an embroidery machine before I get a DTF machine though. I need a 15 needle embroidery machine though. That would be nice. It really would. What am I doing? I am supposed to do that. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be putting it over here. Put it over here, so we can make a mock up. A mock up. I need something that looks good on the front page of Etsy. So we're gonna do the front, and we're gonna go all out and make it cute. I'm not gonna do a model. I'm just gonna do the shirt. So we're gonna put on a sweatshirt because it's still cold for Thanksgiving. So it can be not Thanksgiving, Valentine's. It can still be on a sweatshirt for Valentine's in February. It's cold. Okay, so we're gonna have push up sleeve one, which is and then we're gonna pick a color. I like a pink. Do we have a pink in here? These are comfort color colors, and that's every comfort color color there is. So I'm looking for. I don't know. Oh, they got a pink rose. Maybe that. I don't know what color that is, but we gonna see. AV. So many colors and comfort colors. So sometimes I like to put like a jewelry piece of jewelry on it, and I might say jewelry a cross around neck of shirt of sweatshirt of something just to give it some poofla in the image. So we might say that, and then we don't want no model, so we just say none. We gonna just skip it. None. Okay, then we pick a background. I think I do lifestyle, which I'm gonna do um living room with we on a pink sofa. Pink sofa. Okay. That's what we gonna do. We gonna do a pink sofa in the living room. Y'all. You can do what you want. Okay. We're gonna do studio light since we inside. Let's do the studio light. Okay, then we're gonna pick how many. We only want one angle. Then we're gonna do one image and no sleeve, and we're gonna re-upload image because that's what we do, so we can make sure the image come out right. And re-upload image and pump. We got. So we supposed to have push-up sleeves. Supposed to have a pink sweatshirt, cross around the neck of the sweatshirt. With background be a pink sofa in a living room. That's what we picked. So let's see how good my body is for this. For this. All right. All right. We'll see. I hate when they get the shadow because, like I said, the shadow you be thinking is one thing, and you be like, "What is that?" But it's it's just a shadow, so you can't even tell what it is. There go pink. There go the image. There go my cross around the neck. There go my pink sofa. Voila! I got my thumbnail picture for my Etsy store. Boom! Just like that, using my apparel mock-up. What else you gonna use? Okay, and there you go. Boom, 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 boom. And I had the push-up sleeves, and we got the push-up sleeves. We got the pink sofa. We got the pink shirt. That is cute. I think it's cute. Cute. Hmm. I love it. Okay. What y'all think? It's good. So usually I would do like one thumbnail and then I just go ahead and use my mock-up girls that I have for another picture. So I just use my girls here and get my other four pictures done and real quick, and then it's ready for upload, and we're done. And all from my bot and not my imagination. I'll ask for XOXO. There you go. I ain't think about no heart in the middle and stuff. That's what it gave me. It looks so cute. I like it. I like it. I like it like that. I use some of my other models. I do have white girls too. Yeah, I'll be like, that's all she put on it, black girl. But I do have everybody. I'm an equal opportunity employer over here. Okay, we do all. There you go. Mm, 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 mm. Opportunity employer. There she is. This is long, so I'm gonna pull it down some because this image is long. Everybody's tilted to the side. What's up? All right. XOXO. Cute. That's one, two, three, 4. I only need one more. Because that's the most I put on Etsy is 5 images. I don't put no more than that. It ain't gonna make no difference if you put more than that because they don't get you no organic traffic no matter what. So why do all those images? You don't have to. Yep. I need some smiling girls. She's smiling. Do 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 do. Happy. And that's the way it look on a t-shirt. And all I do is sell the images. And then you can buy the images and put them on your own t-shirts. There you go. Let me put some Valentine's behind it. Because usually I put a background behind my pictures. Uh-oh, telephone. Where's my phone? That was my daughter. Hello. Y'all are? Yay. So how she been? How she sleep last night? Okay. So the medicine must be working. Mhm. 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 This is my daughter calling, checking up on my baby. My baby was in the hospital. She went to had a seizure. The 3-year-old granddaughter, but they put her on some medicine. So she been in the hospital 3 days. So they said she's not having them now. So they're gonna keep her on medicine for like a couple of years. But they said like autistic children can have those seizures, and I was like, I ain't know that. But as long as she ain't have, okay, yeah. Oh, so when's that appointment? Oh, oh, okay. So you have so you got to carry around emergency. What is it you said? It's emergency what? Oh, it's seizure medication. So what is it? Liquid or injection? Oh, dissolvable tablet. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I ain't put my fingers in a Caesar with somebody having a seizure teeth. She ain't bite my fingers off. Dude. Okay. I get it. Mhm. 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 Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad. I know you happy to go home. So, yeah, it's nice to get in your own bed sometime. Mhm. You guess so. Yeah. Well, what time y'all leaving the hospital when you get your paperwork? Mm. Kroger. Oh, CVS. You sure CVS got it? You know how they do. They talk about they ain't got it. Oh. Okay. I. Yeah. All right. But you got her regular medicine though. That's what you gonna pick up? The regular medicine? Oh, you getting both at the same time. Okay. Well, they ain't give you no samples just to have a. Okay. Well, whatever. Anyway. All right. So y'all going home finally. Okay. So Rena can come home from school, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. So anyways, well, have a good trip home. Uh when he leaving, when he going back. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. While he down here, he can look for a gig down this way. While he hanging around. Okay. All right. Oh, drive safely. Bring my baby home. All right. Bye. My baby's coming home. I'm happy. She been in the hospital for 3 days. Oh, she coming home because they like to scare me to death because she called me Friday morning to my mom, come over. I come get the other child because I had to go get my other granddaughter because now they don't let you take kids in the hospital that's not sick. Even if you're sick, you can't take your kids with you. I say, well, what about single mothers? They don't want nobody to watch their kids. What they ain't supposed to be seen. They will not see you if you got your kids with you. because my daughter had to go for something to ER, and she had the kids, and she had to call a friend to come get the kids because they wouldn't see her with the kids. I said, what is single mother supposed to do? Everybody ain't got no babysitter. Like when I lived in DC, when I had my first child, my relatives lived in Philly. I ain't had no relatives close by where I could say, come get this kid. She had to go where I went. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand. I was like, what is going on out here? And people allowing this stuff to happen to them. And that's the thing I don't understand. How you gonna allow it? I was like, how you gonna allow them to tell you you can't be a single mom and bring your kids when you sick, and then they gonna tell you they can't see you because you brought your kids? What kind of mess is going on out here? I don't know what's going on out here. But y'all single mothers, y'all better protest that because that's crazy. That is some craziness right there. So you can be sick, and we used to have to drag our kids everywhere because we had a cold, and we had to go to the doctor. We ain't got nobody to watch kids. We had to drag them out there. Okay, they had to go with us. Where we gonna put them? So now they talk about you can't even be seen if you got your kids with you. I'm like, oh my goodness, what is happening out here? I was like, I ain't never heard of such. When she told me that, I was like, say what? I was like, say what? What you mean you can't be seen because you got kids? And that's when I was working, so I couldn't get up and go get the kids. So she got one of her friends to get the kids because I had already scheduled the work, and I was working, and I just like I can't just leave and go get the kids. Okay, that's crazy. That's just some craziness. And I tell you, I don't understand. I don't understand why y'all put up with this stuff. That's what I don't understand. I just don't understand. People be putting up with some stuff. That's the most ridiculous thing I ever seen. But that came out cute. We like that one. Yeah. Where were we at? We was on this one. No, this one. The other one. This one. That came out cute. And that came from my bot. Patchwork bot. That came so cute. So usually when I'm doing a new one, I just go to new chat and start a new one when I want to do something new. I get my inspiration from Etsy or Creative Fabrica. I might go over here and see what these girls doing, what they making over here. See what's happening over here. I might go here and just look around and see different things, and I'll be like, I can do that with my body. I can make something similar. I can do whatever, you know. So I just look around and see what I see. You know, I like the three picture ones. I need to do one like that. I did one like that for Christmas. They had like three columns. Like it had three columns of pictures, like one, two, three. I'm gonna go back to the Valentine by, and it had like three columns, three separate columns. So I'm gonna put that three separate columns of Valentine. Let's see, animals. Let's do some animals. Let me say. Here's a clean, adorable design of three separate columns of Valentine's. Now, never mind these pictures, because ChatGPT, come on, because they just started doing that because it wasn't on there before, where they put when you say what you want, they will put something up that they think is similar to what you said, and it's not. So I'm like, what is the point of these pictures? And just go down to where you start three combos on animal layout. So they got different ones. You can do bears, bunnies, kittens, puppies, foxes, pandas. Lovebirds, colas, and optional whisker animal or okay, we gotta pick one of these. I'm gonna do two. Column two. Oh, that's is that. But I put the pick one in each column. Oh Lord, I was going to do that wrong. Bears. I'm gonna pick bears, and then I'm gonna pick boxes. Okay, that's what I put to be doing. And cololas. Okay, we're gonna pick two. Each animal stacked vertically within its column, space on equal margin. Teeny hard sparkle confetti drifting between columns. Extra touch. Okay, ready to turn into a finished design. Okay. Let's see what we doing now. Oh, we gonna do digital wallpaper. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it. Digital wallpaper. See, this stuff keep popping up. It gets on my nerves. So it finds this stuff on the internet and it puts it up there, but it's not even what you doing. I mean, it is bears, foxes, and koalas, but what the hell, ChatGPT, with that? Stop it. So I don't like that. I wish they take it off. And there's no way to take it off my bot because I tried. I tried to get it off and it wouldn't go nowhere. It wasn't going nowhere because it wasn't on it before. It's something they didn't put on it. That's my design so far. There it is. Choose your theme. We're just gonna do two cute and playful. And yeah, because it's irritating. Because every time I say something, these three pictures come up, and it has nothing to do with nothing. It's like stupid. I wish they stop it. So somebody tell them, please stop that. Okay, we're gonna do classic red and white, and we're going to do. So just ignore this mess because I don't even know what's happening there. Next we're gonna pick the script, whatever the script is gonna be. Um, Pick something. I pick doodle. I'm gonna pick me some taco boots. I had bought some yesterday, and I feel like some sour cream and some taco boots. That's what I'm gonna make. Choose your decorative options. Background pattern. What are we doing? Oh, we need a background because it's gonna be in. Let's see. Let's do heart patterns. I guess I'm gonna. I'm gonna do. Um, I'm gonna put each column I can have a pattern. Can I have a background pattern in each column? And then I'm gonna say hearts, stripes, and polka dots. I don't know if we're gonna do it. I'm just messing around. Okay, in the frame, we're gonna do a scallop frame. So I'm gonna say scallop edges, and then what else we gonna do? We want to do some satin ribbons embellishment. No, no embellishments. So we're gonna do none. But we're gonna do some icon stuff. Let's do some love letters. Ooh, let's do some hearts and love letters and hearts. We do that. I don't know if we're gonna do what I said, but we'll see. We don't know until it come out. Oh, it is gonna do what I said. See, in column one is gonna have hearts. Column two is gonna have stripes. Column three is gonna have polka dots. Okay, we'll see. Do we have script? I don't think I said I wanted text yet. Okay, we're gonna do curve text. You can talk to this too. If you don't want to write, you can talk. but I don't never really talk. uh, because I'm on the mic, so we can't talk while we on the mic. It seems that way. All right. Write the exact text you want, or say no text. Um. Um. I'm gonna say animal love. Just making stuff up. Animal love. Animal love. Just making stuff up. Okay. We're gonna say. See, now that we have backgrounds, I'm just gonna say two because I do have backgrounds. So I'm not gonna say transparent because I have backgrounds on the columns. So I don't want to mess up the columns because I don't know whether it's gonna be outside the column or inside the column. So I'm just say background. Okay, we don't know. We don't know. If I need to make it transparent, I just change it and make it transparent. So we're gonna confirm and see what we get. Y'all gonna be surprised. So am I. That's a good thing about my bots. It surprises you at the end. It's like opening a Christmas gift. Like, are we gonna get that image that's gonna be a seller on Etsy? Is it gonna be that image that nobody else got? Is it gonna happen? Okay. What's it gonna look like? We don't know until it comes out. It might be cute. Okay, that's cute. And see, I got the little scallop edges on here. So it looks like it's three different things. I think it's cute. It's cute with the little bears and the koala. It's cute. But see, I put the background on there. So I don't like squared out pictures. It's like it's a thing with me with squared out. I do not like squared out. Can you unsquare the pictures? Okay. Let me see if it do it. Or I take it to Canva and make jagged edges by use the remover and make it jagged. I do not like squared up things on a t-shirt. Cause I remember one time my husband bought me a sweatshirt and it had like this saying on it. And whoever did it just took the saying and had a black background on the square and put some words in it and actually was selling that sweatshirt like that. And he bought it. Oh, it didn't do it. It didn't unsquare it. It did unsquare it, but what it did was make it long and like that way. I don't want it that way. I know what I do. I just take it to Canva. so, so we just take it to Canva. Canva's my jizz. I love me some Canva, okay? And that's what I use. And my kids always like, why you don't use Photoshop? Ain't nobody use no daggone Photoshop. Canva is my G's. Okay. I've been on Canva since day one. I'm a day oneer on Canva. Since the day they invented it. I've been on Canva. Because when it came out, I said, oh my God, something that I don't have to use Photoshop. Oh, these little hearts is see through. Huh. That means the color of your shirt gonna show through there. That's cool. That's cute, cool, 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 cool. But me, I don't like rounded edges. So what I do, I'm gonna jagged it out so it doesn't be rounded. I mean squared out. I just hate squared out images. So this is a little Canva trick I do when I have stuff that's squared out. I just take the eraser and erase the square out so it won't be squared out because I hate squared out images. I do, I do, I do. Because it looks like a square of the shirt. So when he bought that, I said, "You actually bought this for me? You actually bought it from you actually and said." I'm gonna buy this for her. This was before I started crafting. And I was like, man, really? Are you kidding me? Yep. Before I before I started crafting. I was like, if they selling stuff like that and people like you will buy it, I was like, I need to get into crafting too. Uh, you know what I'm saying, kiddos? I'm just gonna take this off the top. Take that off the top. Take that off the top. We're gonna leave that one open. Yeah. Yep. They actually sold it to him, y'all. And he actually bought it. Ooh, I thought that was funny. I said they know they can sell to somebody like you. They see you coming with some mess like that. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, let me see what it look like on the shirt. Let me get a mock up here. I think I'm all the way at the bottom. Mock up. I need a sweatshirt. I need a sweatshirt. I need a sweatshirt. My dog over here snoring. If you can hear him, he's a trip. He's the tiredest dog I ever seen. Always in here snoring. Okay. Okay, that's cute. I think that came out really, really cute. Now that I fixed it the way I needed to be fixed, like not squared. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. It is so cute. Okay, we keeping. That's a keeper. Okay. It's a keeper. It's a keeper. Let me do this shirt. I like it. You know why I don't like PCs? Because when I look at this shirt on my Mac, it doesn't have like this deformity on the image or whatever it's doing. Macs, a PC just get on my nerves. I only got a PC because I work at home and I needed a PC. But I don't like PCs. I just don't. Not for my graphics and stuff. I like it. I like my Mac. Okay, I just don't. But I'm working on a PC right now. But I don't like PCs. It's not my chosen graphic computer. Is a PC. See that animal love is being black. Oh dang! I forgot that was black. Okay, we can't put it on a dark shirt because that's black. We gotta have light shirts. So let's find some more light shirts. Because I usually give a black and white version, but since I don't have a black and white version, because I didn't put animal love up here myself, that text, then I can't give a black and white version of something I don't have. so, so we just gonna do light shirts. Light shirts, or it can probably go on a red shirt too. Yep. Yep, it probably can go on that shirt. I like my images closer. Let me pull her up so then you can see the image on the shirt. There she is. Bang, animal love. They came out cute though. Now I tweaked them a little bit, and this one actually is my fave from my Valentine's bot, which is on sale on my store. So go get over there to craftingbotstudio.com and pick it up. Why it's on half price sale? It's on half price sale. Don't half price sale. I gotta see how to on there because it's just on there, and I don't even know how to set it. I'm just gonna leave it be because it's gonna be on there two Valentines anyway, so it doesn't even matter. It don't matter. Plus, I ran out of credits because I built the whole website on 100 credits that they give you. Pay you $25. So I built the whole thing on 100. So it went a long way, but now I'm out. So I don't get no more till February 1st, and I'm not buying extras. So it would just be like that until then. Okay. So don't be saying nothing. I'll wait till February 1st before I do that, fix that. Okay. But anyway, there you go. Bing, 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 because I ain't buying no more credit. But it did let me do a lot because I was wondering what the credits was for. But the credits is to talk to the prompt. So I was like, I wonder how far I can get with these 100 credits because it's only 100 credits. I thought that was low. And I said, well, how am I gonna build a website with 100 credits? But 100 credits built that whole website. So yeah, you got room to build everything. Only thing I didn't change was I need to change that little thing about the refund, and I need to change the Fabicon. I was supposed to change that, and I didn't get to that. And then I need to fix my review thing where I can actually see it. Have a page for me. It was supposed to put that down at the bottom, but I don't see it like a review page just for me to see the review stuff. But I need to fix that. And so, but that can wait till February 1st. I ain't paying another $25 just to get 100 credits so I can fix the little things. But the whole website's up, so we're good. We're good to February 1st because you get 100 credits every time you pay your monthly $25. So I'll wait. I will wait for it. Okay. There you go. So that's cute. That really came out cute. One, two, three. Ain't nobody gonna have animal love on here but me. I'm unique and I'm different. I'm uniquely different. Okay. Ain't nobody gonna have that. You ain't gonna find that shirt on Creative Fabrica. I wouldn't even put images on Creative Fabrica, even though I could put some on there. It's 6 million images on there, so why? It's ridiculous too because it's 6 million images on there. So I'm not. I don't fool with it. It's too many. It's too much. That's like a competition of 6 million people when you put stuff on there. It's like no, no, thank you. Ain't got time for that. All right. How many of these I do? Two, three, four. I need one more, which is five. And then we have our five. We have our five. We have our five. That one came out cute. What y'all think? Y'all like? Y'all better get my bot. My bot's be botting. Go to my crafting bot studio website and pick y'all up. Get all nine. Shoot, all nine work. I just ain't showed all nine, but all nine work. What we did show was the power one, the patchwork one, and the Valentine one. But since Valentine's coming, that's why we on the Valentine one. Cause Valentine's is coming. But I can make Valentine stuff off the other bots too. So like my crochet bot. You wanna see how that works? Let's go to the crochet bot. We got time. So let's see. Make I'm gonna say let's do XOXO and crochet. XO XO XOXO. And we're gonna do that and see what my bots do. See how I only put in XOXO? That's all I need to put in. If you XO, you think cute because they live in cutie. I'm so in. We could turn it into a crochet XO wall hanging and but Valentine style design. We doing Valentine's. Valentine. And I can't spell. Valenitin. We're gonna do Valentine. Valentine. Uh, yeah, that's what I meant. Valentine. You know what I meant. I just can't spell. Okay, a Valentine crochet image, plush toy origami, lettering, home decor, or a gift idea. I saw a T-shirt. Um, why didn't you give me the list of stuff? Hold on. Give me the list of choices. Okay. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Like, where is it at? Okay. All right. List of choices. Color palettes. So we got cream, beige, taupe, gray, sage, ivory, festive. That's for Christmas. We have faded rose, pastel, crimson, warm rust mustard, terracotta, cinnamon, mahogany. Let's just do warm. I'm gonna have to add like some Valentine colors to this color palette because they don't really have any on there. So I can add it though. Remind myself to add it. Single crochet, double crochet, puff stitch. We're going to use puff stitch. Puff stitch. And subject types, animals, objects, scenes. We're using text. So it's going to be lettering. Lettering. Do I want it to feel realistic? Yes, we want it realistic. Realistic. Okay. Oh, it wants me to pick something here. Ideal one. So it's give me like three ideals so I don't have to think. So what we saying here? We got XOXO puffy Valentine letters, chunky puff stitch, warm yarns with terracotta sipping cream, slightly rounded, plus shapes that look irresistibly huggable. Perfect for wall art, cards, and prints. Are each letter crocheted in puff stitch, color flow from mustard rust to burnt orange, deep red, soft shadows between stitches to show depth. Feel cozy. A word like Valentine be mine or hug me. Puff stitch from Kirby. Connecting letters look like yarn written super charming. Great for romantic things. I'm doing the XOXO anyway, so let's say ideal one. Ideal one. Okay. So we're gonna do that. Perfect choice. It's always a choice. Oh, I'm just happy my baby is coming home today. She's coming home. I know her mother's glad. She's been in the hospital for 3 days. Um, but I've been watching the other one because school started back up today, so she's in school right now. So she go to daycare after school. Um, and since she's coming home, she's okay today. Oh, she got to come get her car seat too, because her booster seat is in my car, the older one. Unless I take it over there. I don't know. Snoop, you want to drive over there? Oh, XOXO. That looks cute. I didn't want this background though. I forgot to say transparent. But it's cute. Make it transparent because I forgot to say it. That's why I got a background. But yeah, I like the way the yarn came out. So that's a big thing on Etsy too. Crochet pictures. Okay. So we like those. I like the color palette of it. We like it. It's pretty good. Hmm. So this is called a crochet creator. You can find it on my website. It's all my stuff is here, so you can see where's crochet one right here. You can buy now, and you can see you can buy that bot. You gotta have ChatGPT Plus. I keep saying that because people be like, I can't get it to work. You got ChatGPT Plus. You know how you the kids. You gotta keep saying it over and over again. You gotta have ChatGPT Plus. You gotta have ChatGPT Plus to do GPTs. Oh shucks, now I like that. I like it. That would look cute on a shirt. So where we gonna bring it? Over here. Now I gotta put all these designs on Etsy later on. I ain't gonna put them on now because I'm tired. Because I had to get up at 5:30 in the morning because I had to do my cardio run, my tests. And I had like 3 tests at the hospital. It took 3 hours. I had to do the cardiogram, the echogram, the what else? Some other thing. And they had me on them hard tables and my back was hurt. I was like, oh Lord. But I got all my tests done. I'm trying to get all my stuff done beginning of the year so the rest of the year I'll be free. So I try to get it done at the beginning of the year. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I missed that appointment because I was in training for this gig I'm doing with Teledoc, and I was training, so I was like, I can't be two places one time because I couldn't leave training. So I had to cancel. So I just had to go today. And they stuck all 3 things in one day. But I like the 3 things in one day. That means I ain't got to come back and do separate things. They ain't never did that in Maryland. They always had me do this, then come back and do that. That looks so cute. I'm loving this one. Oh, and I didn't even have to think about it. It made it for me. Yes, I love it. And that's the good thing about my bots. My bots is botting, okay? So you either love it or you hate it, but I love it. And this is what I use to do my store with. So yeah, there's people on Etsy making like $1 million. Child, y'all just don't even know. Selling images. Okay, that's what they sell. Images. I wish I had a brown sweatshirt girl, but I never made a brown sweatshirt girl. Let me put this on a beige. I don't have a brown. I put it on her beige. Oh, I got 2 of them on here. That's why. You, but I got a brown shirt though. I'm putting on a brown shirt because I think it look cute on brown. It would. It looks cute. Okay, that's cute. Well, that is super cute. Y'all people with DTF machines, y'all better get my bots and stop playing. Shoot, if I had a DTF machine, I'd be kicking out images. Like I'd be selling templates like crazy. I'll be having so much stuff if I had a DTF machine. Uh-huh. With these bots, I'd be working. And that's what my motto is: work smarter, not harder. That's always my motto. Always my motto. That's why I created these bots so I can work smarter, not harder. Work smarter, not harder. Okay, there you go. Boom. It looks so cute. How many of these I got? Two, three, four. One more. Let's put on the maroon one. And we're gonna put it in the maroon. And it should look cute. Oh yeah, that looks cute. On the maroon. So if you got a maroon shirt, you get these printed out, and I mean, people got DTF machines. You can get them to do it for you, make you DTS for that, or you can do it in sublimation, do it on your sublimation printer. But DTF will really make it pop. The colors, oh my gosh, it would look good. And plus, I tried some of these crochet ones in DTF. I had ordered some DTF for Christmas just to try it out to see what it looked like. It looked like crochet on your shirt. That's what it looked like. Exactly what it looks like. It looks like that. Okay. So this is what y'all made with me with my crafting bot studio crochet creator. I don't know about y'all, but like I said, if you want to get a bundle, all nine of them, you have choices. Get all nine of them. Okay, the all nine is kicking. Okay, my bots be botting. Okay, if you want to get into an a business of you know creating stuff, images and stuff like people do on Etsy. I mean, some people just do images. Okay, let me put just Valentine PNG. And I show you what I mean. I show you what I mean. I show you what I mean. So I'm just gonna put that. I don't know if I can put Allura on. I can't. I don't think I can do two websites on this. I mean, I put the app on here, but I don't think I can do two because I got it on. I mean, I got it on here, but I don't know if I can do two. I don't even remember what I signed into on here. Let me see if I can get a. Can I do two? I don't think I can do two. I don't know if I can do the PC and the Mac. I don't know. I think I'm on AI bots. I don't know. Bots on the AI bots email. But I'm not sure if that's the one I signed into. Let me see if it worked. Is it working? Is it gonna work? Let me see if it's working. It's not working. Oh, it's working. Yay. We can see. Yay. All I had to do was sign it. I didn't think I could do it. All right. So let's go to Valentine images. Because y'all don't believe me for some reason. That, and I try to make your life easier by building these bots so they can make your life easier in making images. Okay. So it don't be so hard. See this one? See, look, these are crochet images. Look at that. Look at that. And they did a whole like bundle of images. I mean, I haven't done a bundle of images like that, you know, but I don't like doing a whole lot at once because when I download stuff, I don't want all that stuff on my computer. So it's not like I download bundles. I don't download bundles. I like singles, basically. I rather download singles. See, 49 people bought this, but they only sell. Look, $1.90. They undercutting themselves hard on that one. You undercutting yourself so hard, and I hate to see it. Even though you say it's a sale, but you went from 3.80 to $1.90. If people gonna buy it, they still gonna buy it at 3.90. I just don't understand people's logic. Once you get people to start buying it, then you ease your price up, and they still gonna buy it. They don't understand. They don't understand. I used to sell on Amazon and all that stuff, so I knew they don't understand. You know. Oh, I never seen this. Is this a rope look? They got some new look I can do. Look like rope. Box yarn. I didn't make a box. That's what it looks like. Yarn. Oh, we got to make that bot. Y'all think I should make a fox yarn bot? Let me write that down because I've been looking for guys. You know I like to make bots for anything that's happening. A fox yarn. Y'all want a fox yarn bot on the store? I can do that. Y'all want me to make that bot? She ain't sold nothing yet, but I could make that bot. Y'all want me to? Y'all want me to? That's the last thing I bought on here was some um K-pop. demon hunters for my granddaughter's jacket. I buy stuff over here too for my embroidery. Matter of fact, I was supposed to embroider today. I have some embroidery today. I like this. The mama with the gold. But I do have a bot that's the freebie bot that will put that gold around the edges. But I think I can pull the mama because I don't have a mama. I need a mama. Everybody loves the mamas. Let's see what bot should be used for mama. Let's do the. We don't have a mama. I just thought about. I don't have a mama. I didn't do one. I didn't do one. Mm. Let's see. Let's use I'm gonna use the patchwork one. Let's do a mama. Let's do mama. And we didn't do a mama shirt. Oh my god. For Valentine's. I think I do have a mama. No, I have a nurse. I didn't do mama. I didn't do mama. Wow. I'm surprised I didn't do myself. I'm surprised I didn't do one. Okay. I'm surprised. Okay, we're gonna use black or red stitches for this. I'm gonna go ahead with the red stitches. And we're gonna do Valentine's. So we're gonna do seasonal, which is G, and seasonal is Valentine. I'll make sure I put it there. Okay, well I guess it knows, but who knows if it knows? So I make sure it knows. I don't assume that it knows. Ralph, ChatGPT, Ralph. Ralph be doing stuff. I'm not Ralph knows what I'm talking about. Not hardly. Let me see what Ralph gonna give me first and see what he gonna do. I see mama. Let me see. We got some mama. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take it to my free bot and put some glitter outline around it. So I'm gonna take it to another bot, but the Glitter Outline Studio is a freebie that's in the GPS stores. That's why you need Pro GPT. Okay, this is Mama. Oh, this is cute. It got a little chocolate chip. I like it. Okay, I like it. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the Glitter Outline bot. That's another bot. I got a bot for everything. The reason I made this bot, I seen somebody in a comment on some channel talking about the glitter on the outline of the pictures, and then I seen a video. This lady, she was explaining it the hard way. I said, well, why don't you just use the bot? So I built a bot for it, and I said, okay, this can be a freebie because this ain't, I can make it free. We're gonna do gold B because it can be a free. Oh, I forgot I had other choices. That's all right. B. Oh, it didn't go nowhere. We gotta pick the cup. We picked B for gold. We had to pick thickness. Uh, let's do medium thickness B, and we're gonna do the entire word, just the outside edges. Are we doing just the outside edges or the whole word? What does it look like? If I did the outside edges, it would be all the way around, and it wouldn't do that middle part. And the entire word. We gonna do the entire word. Each individual letter. Let's do each individual letter. I think the entire thing was the same. I don't know. So we're gonna do each individual letter. I don't know. And see if it put the gold around the edges. Cause somebody did like this tutorial on YouTube, and they was like doing a lot, going to photo P and all this. I was like, girl, you doing too much. I'm gonna make a buy. That girl was doing too much. She was like, uh, go to photo P, do this, do that. I was like, ain't nobody got time. What are you doing? Ain't nobody got time to drink this orange juice I got from Dunkin' Donuts this morning before I went to my appointment at 7 a.m. I'm glad I went at 7 a.m. though, because I ain't know it was 3 hours. See, oh, it looks cute, the gold around it. Look at that. Let me see if I can do thinner. Make the gold um uh um thinner around the letters. Let me see. I get it a little thinner. It's a little thick. Let me see if I can get it a little thinner. But it's cute. I like the gold. The gold on the edges is a free bot that I have in here called Glitter Outline Studio. So if you got ChatGPT Plus, just go to Explore GPTs and type in it's free. So just bring your picture over and you get some glitter for outlines. I'm gonna see what it look like thinner than that. Okay, that's a little thinner. That's a little thinner than it was before. Let me see. Yeah, cute, cute, cute. I like it. I like it, like it, like it, like it, like it, like it. Sorta. Let me see the other ones real quick, up close. Let me see. Okay. All right. I like it. I like it, like it, like it. We keep this one right here because I like it thicker than. Now that I looked at them both, I like this one better. So we keep that one and take it over here. So then we got a new our Etsy store. Because I'm gonna put a lot of Valentine's up for this week since I'm off. Well, I ain't off, but since when the granddaughter got sick that Friday, the time went up for us to pick the work, and I missed all the time. They just snatched up all the hours this week, so I didn't even get to pick any hours for this week because my baby was sick. I had to go see what's up with my baby. Uh huh. So I had to make sure my baby is okay. And then I had to babysit the other baby, the other little one, the older one. She had to come over here while all this was going on. So that was going on. That's so cute. I love it. It looks so cute on the shirt. Do you not love it? Do you not love it? I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yep, it looked good on a red shirt too. I'm sticking on a white shirt. Meme, meme. I need to make a Meemaw because the 3-year old, she calls me Meema. I called her at the hospital and she's like, hey, Meema. We video chatting. So she calls me Meema. The other one calls me Grandma. So I was like, okay. Call me Meemaw. Meemaw. So, anyways, and my baby's feeling better and she's coming home. I'm so happy. They were just waiting for her prescriptions and then she was coming home. They was trying to get her prescriptions so she can come home, but she gonna be on that medicine for like 2 years at least. 2 years because they seen some seizures in her sleep, like in her brainwave. Mm. So that's my daughter said she was sleeping on a couch. She had fell asleep on a couch with her and she fell off the couch and she that's what woke her up and she was having a seizure. Hmm. Luckily they was together in the same room because she does sleep in the same room. So luckily they was together, but they was in the room. was on the couch, but luckily she would well because she went into a full seizure. When the ambulance got there, they had to shoot her up twice to get her to stop seizing. So she was in a full seizure. And so they said when she was asleep, they could see her brain waves was still having something. So they was trying to adjust their medicine. That's why she been in there 3 days till they adjusted and make sure it's working for her. And it's working because they ain't see nothing last night on the brain waves. So so they say she got to stay on it for at least 2 years. Some kids grow out of it, the seizure stuff. So we'll see. But then that's so weird that I had seen a video on YouTube and the girl was saying her baby had a seizure and she almost fell out. She was panicking and stuff because the baby had a seizure. But I didn't know this was common with kids. Kids have seizures. It's kind of common because I know my son had young, but never again. And then my girlfriend's daughter had them. And so I ain't know what's as common as it is, but obviously it's common. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. Yeah. And then they might grow out of it and don't never have nothing again. So, 'cause my son ain't never had nothing again. That was just them 2 times he wasn't even with me. He was at the babysitter. Um, but I took him in and they said they don't see nothing. He had nothing. But I had to wait 2 weeks for an MRI. I was like, really? I was mad. I said, the boy had a seizure and I can't find out what's wrong with him for 2 weeks. It was like, mm-mm. But yeah, it could be nerve wracking when something like that happens. But they got better to this in children's and monitor her medicine for 3 days and make sure it works for her. They got a better healthcare system in Ohio than Maryland. When I was in Maryland, child, healthcare system sucked. This healthcare system here, I mean, every time I go to that little hospital that's here, I be seen right away. Boop boop. I ain't got to sit in the lobby for 5 hours. Like in where I came from, shoot. When I had got the C and I had bronchitis, I really wasn't the C bother me. It was bronchitis. And I had went there and just to get some medicine or something. And I had to sit in the waiting room for 5 hours before I was seen. 5 hours. I was like, really? Both I was sitting 5 hours because my son ain't come with me, and one of my the neighbor girls dropped me off, but she came back and got me because I said I catch an Uber home or something. But she came and got me after it was over. But because I had got sick. That was like in September last year, and I was one of those. I didn't have a cold for 8 years, so I don't get the flu. I don't get the cold. I don't get that stuff. So that somebody gave it to me though. Came to my house and gave it to me. So that's the only reason I got that. But I really this healthcare system here is so much better. I can tell the difference. Like the day for the appointment, if I was in Maryland, I would have to fill out paperwork when I got there. Shoot, they got an app with all your stuff for every doctor you ever go to in this Ohio, and they see your records and they send you the paperwork. It would push my finger and put my signature on it. And when I get there, I don't have to fill out no paperwork. I ain't got to do none of that stuff. hmm And when they got my records from Maryland, they got them just like that. I say, y'all got my records already? They say, yeah, we got them in the computer. It's like, I ain't never seen a healthcare system like that. I'm just amazed. I was like, well, oh, this is what they get compared to what we had. Okay. Because, the DMV, it's a lot of African Americans or whatever. But we ain't had that. We ain't had that at all. And then I didn't know you had they had a little thing to check your A1C instead of you having to go to LabCorp and get some blood. They had this little thing and they can check it in like 6 minutes. We ain't had that either. And The day when I went for my echo and stuff, they had this little portable EKG thing. They had pulling a whole big machine. It's a little portable one. I was like, we ain't had that either. Maryland, y'all better go talk to them because y'all slacking on medical stuff. I tell you, equipment and stuff. And then they nurses walk around with this little digital thing. First, I thought it was, you know how you look at a thumb drive? It almost looked like a thumb drive or something, and it talks. It calls them and stuff. And they wear it on their thing. I was like, well, they definitely ain't had that in Maryland. Like, what's the technology? Okay, when they ain't had that technology, I was like, what is that talking? She said, oh, that's this thing right here. And they all wear it. They all got one. So if anybody needs them, they have to get on a PA system. They just talk through this thing that's on their chest. I was like, no. Thought I was in the twilight zone. I was like, we ain't never seen that in Maryland. Heck no. I was like, it's a whole different healthcare system here, y'all. I'm near Dayton. That's where I live. But it's a whole different healthcare system. If I say something, they be looking at me like, really? I said, yep, they ain't had that stuff. Yeah, had none of that. None of it. I was like, wow, it's crazy. Other place and have a whole different system. It's crazy. But yeah, this health system here is nice. And they kept building all these houses and stuff and building up the area, but the hospital was like this small, you know, it's around houses, so they couldn't build, out. And then they tried to build like a little bit. They add on. How you gonna add on to a small space when y'all know need to build a whole daggone hospital for this area? It's ridiculous. Tell you, it don't make no sense. As I say, if I tell people in Maryland this healthcare system here, they gonna fall out. You're like, what? Maybe one time when I went to Virginia, I had this while I was in Maryland, and it had this doctor, and I was gonna get a hysterectomy, and he wanted to do that old time surgery, and I was like, oh heck no! So I found this woman clinic in Virginia side, and I went over there, and my little surgery was three holes and pull it out through your bed, JJ, right? So it wasn't no recovery time or nothing. And so yeah, the healthcare system in Maryland is like they need to catch up. And then in that hospital I went to over there in Reston, I think it was Reston Hospital in Virginia, they had little blinkers like you was at the restaurant. And the people behind the desk wore jackets like they was hotel people. Like they work at the hotel desk. I said, well, that's where the Caucasians live, so they get better treatment. So that's probably why they got better health care in Ohio than they got in Maryland. Okay. Yep. Mm, way better. So I'm just saying. I was shocked. So I know my baby was in good hands at Dayton Children's Hospital, where she was. And they got a nice children's hospital because I went to her voice speech therapy with my daughter over there, and it's a nice children's hospital. They got a whole mental health children building, and the building looks like it's not that old. Like it's nice. And they got children hospital. They got a children mental health place for children, and it's a whole daggone place. It's good. It's nice. Yep. And I was like, we don't even have that. We ain't had that. Look, our only children, Maryland didn't even have a children's hospital. We had to go all the way in D.C., all the way across town to get the children's hospital. They ain't even have one. Okay, so that tells you something. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. hmm But I'm just saying, this is where you live. I ain't never seen that before. Y'all in 2026 in this hospital. What happened to my shirt? Y'all in 2026 in this hospital. Look, in Maryland, they still in 20. No, they ain't even in 20. They might be in 1900. I mean, 20, no, where they at? 2007. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, y'all ain't got, and that's why you didn't hear the intercom in that hospital. You did not hear the intercom because they had these little things they wear on their chest. Because usually when you go in the hospital, all you hear is stuff, messages on the intercom and stuff like that. You don't even hear that. They got these little things for their chest. Oh my gosh. I was like, well, this is new. Okay. Well, somebody's coming of age and coming into 2026. It was amazing to me. hmm Yep. So we had that's what we did this morning. So that's why I'm tired. So I'm getting ready to get off of here, y'all. We made some images and they ain't gonna go up probably till tomorrow or something. I don't even feel like putting them up right now. But they cute. They came out cute. So this is what y'all made with me with my bots today. They came out super duper cute. Super duper cute. Yes, they did. We love them. We love them. We love them all. We love them all. So that's everything. So what we make? One, two, three, four, and five. We made 5 images today. Yes, and we use all my bots to make them. So if you want a bot, get a bot because they right here. They on my website. Crafty craftingbotstudio.com. Bots are this is the Valentine one on, so hop on in there. Um, don't mind that timer because I didn't even um set that thing or something. I think I needed to set it, and then I ran out of credit, so I couldn't tell the bot how you set. I couldn't say up to the prompt about setting this till, and I ain't getting no more credits. So it's gonna look like that. Who cares? So if you want to grab the deal, just say grab the deal and you get it for 9.99. At least I got to fix that. Because when they put it when I got the thing and I said, "Oh shoot, it ain't 9.99 on this side." So I had to tell the prompt to make it 9.99 limited time offer on this side. So cool. And I get more credits on the 1st of February to fix whatever I need to fix. But this gonna be on sale to Valentine's Day, so I don't even care. It can stay like that. Whatever, right? It's whatever. Whatever's whatever. What's wrong with my PC? PCs I hate. I hate PCs. See how it's dragging? I don't even know why it's dragging. That's why I be on my Mac. But it was dragging for no reason. I don't know why. Why it was doing it. But yeah, so that's it, y'all. So y'all see how it work and y'all see me use bots. I'm in action with my bots. Action. And I built all these because you see my name on it. Who name is this? On all the bots. The Sticker Lab one. I didn't even show y'all the Sticker Lab, but it makes stickers. The Sticker Lab, whose name is that? Mine. So that means I made it. I'm not jobbing with y'all. hmm So, this sticker bot is pretty good. If people that do stickers and you want to make a sticker of, let's say you was doing some fruit and you just want to do fruit and you don't want to write a prompt, just say fruit. That's the point of it all. And ignore these pictures. Please ignore that. Okay, how it works. Okay. One design sticker ready. And then step one, you can pick cute karaoke, kawaii, whatever that is. Kawaii. So let's say we want cute, we want the fruit, and we want a single fruit, and we want a bright and vibrant fruit, and then we want the sticker size to be 3 inches. So we'll say B, and then we want the glossy paper is usually what what we use. So we gonna say A, and then you have an optional. You want a cute face on it, so we gonna say A, and then that's it. and then we can see what the sticker go. See it that this is a sticker bot, the sticker lab. That's what it's called, the sticker lab. The sticker lab, well, it only makes stickers, so you don't have to say I want a sticker. You just put what you want. That's all it makes. Stickers. Okay, you can put what you want. That's all it makes. It only makes stickers. Um, so all my bots, whatever they call, that's all they make. They don't make nothing else. So you don't have to say Valentine Art Studio. I need a Valentine picture. You don't have to say all that because that's all it makes. Okay. So here come my little fruit stickers. You see, just like that. Boop boop. So y'all see how that worked real quick. Okay. What did I? Which other one I didn't do? I didn't do the background. It just does background. Oh, the Linecut. I didn't do the Linecut. So let me show y'all Linecut real quick. Uh, this one you got 70 flowers to choose from. So you could say, make me a what I'll call it flower print. Okay, or something just to get the bot started. I don't know. Just say something. Then you can pick the color of the ink. Let's say if I want olive green, let's say I want olive green. Okay. And then if I want a single bloom, wide scattered blooms, I usually do scattered. So we're going to do three. And we do that. And then here you pick the density of the flowers. Do you want them dense, balanced, or airy? I'm just going to say two balanced. And then you got 70 flowers to choose from. So all you got to do is pick numbers. Let's say I want a rose, comma, tulip, comma, sunflower, six, comma, sweet pea. I don't know what that is, so we ain't gonna pick that. I don't even know what sweet pea look like. 53 is, I mean, what we doing? 42. What's 42? I don't know what that is. A ranunculus. Let's say we want jasmine, 54. And you can pick as many you want. Honeysuckle, 55. Whatever. How many you want? Whatever you want. Whatever you want for your shirt. And the point of Linecut is supposed to be carved out flowers. So with whatever color t-shirt you got, it's going to show through the t-shirt. That's the point of it all. Okay, that's why it's called Linecut print. What's the point? Okay, that's the point of it all. So this bot gave me hell to make. Oh my god, talking to that daggone that bot that oh my god, that bot was giving me the blues. But now it makes perfect Linecut prints. It's perfection. Okay, I trained this bot. Because at first it was giving me the blues on these pictures, and cutting these flowers. Is giving me the blues. But I had to train. I had to train. And this is like something I got to do with the rhinestone one. I'm gonna have to train it before I can put that on my website. I got to really train that one because it's being stubborn. But this is the point of the Linecut because I should have got a colored shirt so y'all can see the color come through. So let's get something that got some color in it. Let's see. Let's try this one with the Halloween background. uh, try to get that Halloween cup out the picture. Okay. And then you can take it, copy. And what it should do is show the green through the shirt. See? It's cut. So you can do that with the Linecut print. If you like cut, cut. I need to move her up or something. Yeah. You can do that with the Linecut print. And that's what it would look like on the shirt. And you think those things on sale? It's one person made 10 grand off of these cut flowers. This is why I made a bot. So don't make your life harder, make it smarter. Okay, there you go. Get the Lenicut. Where's it at? It's on my store. Okay. You can find it right here. Lenicut Purse Maker. Boom. And then down here, I got pictures of some things I did, like the nurse. I made that with the patchwork. I made this with the crochet. I think this was the latch hook um one. And I made this patchwork pumpkin. It was a denim pumpkin with stitches. I think they were straight stitches or something. And then I made this is a Lenicut. See, I made this design. Different flowers. Cute. This is collage. We ain't do a collage. We ain't go over that one. But this is what collage means. It's going to be in there. And then the black woman art one makes all black women art. And then my apparel maker. Get you some good apparel shots. And then this sticker box. There you go. And yeah, that's the only one I didn't talk about was the collage one. Let me go there real quick. Because I want y'all to see everything so y'all can buy the whole bundle of nine. Because my bots be botting, okay? Buy the whole bundle. Buy the whole bundle, man. That's what I say. Buy the whole bundle from Boss Lady Merch. Let's see. Boss Lady Merch put time in to get all these bots together. So I'm over here working smarter, not harder. Um, let me tell what I want. Let me see. I don't know. I need to change this from Halloween. Halloween over and Christmas. I'm gonna get some of this stuff changed today. I just gotta write what in there what I want. Let's see. Since now it's Valentine's, so I'm just gonna say a Valentine themed doodle art. Let me see. We're gonna do Valentine themed doodle art and ignore these pictures. Oh my god! Look, the pictures get on my nerves, and I wish they stopped doing it. Somebody tell them stop it. Stop it. Okay, so you could pick your motifs with the collage thing. So the motifs are the little pictures, and like three of them be 100 scale, four of them be 50 to 70%, and three fillers be 20 to 30%. Okay, you choose one option each. So the main motive, you want smiling heart characters. Um, you could choose two to three. So I'm gonna say A, B, and E. Why not? And then the motifs on the second one, I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna put. Well, it should know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put C, D, and F, and then the mini hearts I want for the fillers, and I want the XOXO. So I'm gonna put C, and then I'm gonna do E. So I got a lot of stuff going on. Just I don't even know what it's gonna come out looking like because there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so this is the final list. So I'm gonna have smiling hearts, cupid bow, teddy bear holding a heart, chocolate candy bars, coffee cup, and heart steam, Valentine cake, and then a filler is gonna be mini hearts and sparkles and dots and stars. Doop, doop, doop. So now I can pick the color palette. Oh, this is the color palette. Blush, cherry pink, cocoa, whatever, whatever, whatever. Illustration style guide, pastel cartoon doodle. Okay. Line treatment, thin line, rounded edges. Okay. Background, primary, transparent. Okay. Layout, arrangement, scattered collage. Uh, okay. And this is my Etsy description because I added Etsy SEO in here for everything you make. And that's it. So we just want the image. So render it now. Image now. So let's see what the image gonna look like. I don't know what we made, but we gonna see what we get. If it's cute, of course we're gonna put it on our Canva on our list. So we can make something else. This is the last one though, because I got to go. I'm hungry. I gotta eat. It's 3 o'clock. I've been up since 5:30 this morning. I was just trying to let this medicine wear off. Well, it's not medicine. This is stuff they shot in me to take these to do this echo and stuff I had to do today. And I was like, that's the wear off. But I did good. I made my son come with me, and he complained the whole time. You was in there 3 hours. I said, "What you want me to go by myself?" Okay. Oh my God, these kids, they don't never want to do nothing for you. And they want everything. Mm. I said, yep. Oh, that's cute. I like it. They got a little cupcake and a cake and a candy box and some hot to eat. I like it. That is cute. I could put some text on there and on here. So sometimes I don't put the text over there because I can come over here and do the text. Once I get it over here, I can make up some text for it or something that I want to do. So sometimes I don't do it over there on the bot. I can just come over here and like if I want to say some text, and I have a lot of like image text stuff. Like I got a whole alpha file. They got like letters and stuff that I get off of Creative Fabrica. I don't even think I have any Valentine ones. Come to think of it, I don't have any Valentine ones. Let me see if they got any Valentine fonts over here. I do not have Valentine ones. Let me see if they got anything. Um, that's cute. Oh, I like these. The hearts and the doodles. These are cute. Let me slide them. Let me see. Let me see. Let me download them. Let me see what kind of download this is. Zip. Okay. Oh, you know what? This ain't the one I wanted. This is like the regular fonts. Well, and it's not gonna have no pattern in it. Cause I thought it was the picture ones. I wanted the picture ones. That's already just a picture, not the ones that download like that. I wanted font picture graphics or something. That kind of font, like these. I think these are graphic ones. Well, not that crazy, but you know what I mean. I wanted some. I got too much going on with those. Too much going on. But I did want some font graphics. Let me see if I put in font graphics and see if they come up. Cause that's what I'm really looking for. Some font graphics, not that. I wish they fixed the way their searches are over here. Cause their searches are horrible. Um, when I be looking for stuff, um, um, letter. Let me do letters. Maybe it come up under the letters. Okay, here we go. I like this one. So we're gonna take this one because I need the one that's downloadable, like the whole alphabet. That's what I'm looking for. There you go. When they add this, I don't know. I don't know when they added that. Okay, here we go. We're ready. So what I do, I go to my alphabet folder. I got an alphabet folder in here somewhere, and I download it to the alphabet folder right here. Just got like Christmas stuff in it. So yeah, we need some more stuff in alphabet too. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna get the whole list. It's a lot of alphabets. So I just pull the whole list into alphabet two and let it start putting it in. And then there's a set two. I got another set of these that I need to put in. Another whole set. And I can bring that set over. Why only did one? Hmm. I ain't on my Mac. That's why I said I hate PCs. Like, why you only do one? You're supposed to do really? Hold on, let me open this zip folder again because I just lost the zip folder. Um, why you only did one? You're supposed to do everything when I copied everything. I did copy everything. I don't even know why I did one. Let me see. It says 36. Why are they doing all of them? See, I gotta be on my Mac. I tell you now, I gotta be on my Mac because I hate a PC. I don't even know why it's doing it like that. I highlighted everything and it's only putting one on there. Why? And see, if I'm on my PC, I could do it. I could do it better on my PC. So I have to get on my PC for that one. 'Cause that don't make no sense. Okay. That is doing that. I had to get on my Mac for that. That's crazy. We'll have to get on my Mac. I do like these polka dots though. They are kind of cute. You can do something with them like an XOXO, something short and sweet. XOXO, but they don't match that pink. But we had to change the color. XOXO. We can change the color. See, they got the color dots here. So we can change the color. XOXO. I can put like an XOXO. If you do graphics, then you know. So I can do that. And then I can change the colors. So I definitely can change the colors of this whole image to this color red. So I'm just going to go back here and I'm going to go to the pink and I'm going to find the owl right here with those colors. So that's the color red that it need to be. So we're going to punch that one and I'm going to use the chocolate on that one, on the ooze. That looks cute. I think it's cute. XOXO. So now we done turn this image we made with the collage bot into adding our own stuff and click it. I had to download that off of my Mac to get the rest of them things I was downloading because this dang Mac, I mean this damn PC. Okay, I don't know what it's doing. So now we made just group this together. So I'm just punching it in closer, closer. Well, we don't want it that close, but I think that's cute. I think that's cute enough. So it's grouped together now. So I'm gonna take a copy, and then we're gonna get a shirt, and that's all's left to do spy mock-ups, and we got another one. We got another one. This is my last one though. See, I get on here, I can do this stuff for hours because I got the bots. The bots be saving me time. You know, it saves me time on my creation of my mind. I don't have to think hard. It's reverse engineering of prompts. You don't have to do prompts, and it helps you by asking you questions on what you want. So, mm, oh, that is doggone cute. Y'all think that's cute? We did some cute stuff today. We did some cute stuff today. I think we did. We got some cuties. That came out cute. I'll probably do a thumbnail for it for with my apparel bot, but so far so good. It looks good on brown. Yeah, let's try it on a red. Let's try it on a red. This dog is always snoring. He forever snoring. He was just up bothering me. Now he's snoring again. Okay. It's like having a man in my room. But it's a dog. Ain't nobody in here but me and a dog. Okay. And a dog. I think this will look good on black. Let's do the black one and put it on the black. Yep. I put it on black. Okay, one, two, three, four. We need one more, and we can call it. Call it. Let's get one more. One more. And super cute. And we made it with my bot and Canva. Sometimes I bring stuff over here, like I said, and put my text on myself. You know, if I want to put text on, I bring it over Canva because I'm gonna come over Canva anyway with the image. hmm And then I turn into a cute image, cuter. So that actually came out cute. I do really want to use my give me a thumbnail with my apparel thing. So we gonna jump over here and bring. Oh, I gotta save that image first. Can't bring nothing till I save it. Let's save 33. Save it. And then I can bring it over here. So I can get like one thumbnail picture because I think it's cute and it deserves a thumbnail picture, okay? And that's what we're gonna do. Make a thumbnail picture. It deserves one. It's very cute. And B. And we're gonna put it on a t-shirt. A. And we're going to I don't know what lifestyle setup is. You want to try it? Let's try it because I have not used everything that these bots has on it. I haven't. Um, we're gonna put it on terracotta F. Let's put it on terracotta color. And definitely haven't went through every color of them shirts. Comfort Colors has a lot of colors, so that's a lot. No model, no model, no model. And we're gonna be lifestyle, and we're gonna be bedroom. Let's do bedroom, lifestyle, bedroom. Let's see what we get. I think I only want to do one angle. One angle. No sleeves. And let me get the image. Gotta bring the image back. That guarantees it won't be messed up. And plus, another thing, like I said, I take it to Canva, take the background off. Even though you said transparent, apparently it don't be transparent. Something on there. So that's why that first one got all jacked because it was I didn't take it to Canva first. It was some kind of background on it. So make sure you take it to Canva and take the background off. You should have Camera Pro. If you a crafter and you don't have Camera Pro, I don't know what's wrong with you. But two things you should have if you craft: Creative Fabrica and Camera Pro. Hmm. And you need to pay for them for a year, so you ain't gotta have no monthly. Which I do. I pay for them for a year because I use them every day. Stuff that I use a lot. Yeah, of course I'm pay for a year. I like that. Oh, so that's like a grayish shirt, but it looks cute. That's a good mock-up. I like it. I like it, like it, like it, like it, like it. So we're gonna keep that one. So that's gonna be our Etsy mock-up for this image, the last image we made. So I'm gonna put this mock-up on. So that'd be like my thumbnail to my images. So I use my apparel maker to make thumbnails for my images to go on Etsy. And is that not cute? Okay. That's my apparel bot. That's my apparel bot. All right. So this looks cute. It looks cute on gray. It's very cute. It's a very cute image. And all I sell is images. So when I list these, if you would like any of them, go buy it off my Etsy store. Boss Lady Merchandise is my Etsy store. It'd be on there. I just sell images for like $2.99. You can get it. So, and I might finish this one because I didn't finish mocking this one up because I like the way the flowers that I picked. It looks cute. So we might finish that one because we didn't finish that one. But we love this one. Yeah, 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 yeah. It looks so adorable. I like the color palette. I did good with the XOXO. So I love it. I love it. I'm very crafty. Okay. Graphically crafty. I like to make graphics. Hmm. So that's cute. Anyways, I'm going to get out of here, y'all. But don't forget, you can get all my bots on my website. It's launching today. It's launching today. It's called Crafting Bot Studio. It's launched. I put a lot of effort into making these work. So my bots be botting because I made them work. Okay. So it make my life easier. So I can put my images on my Etsy store and I can relax. I don't have to work hard because my motto is work smarter, not harder. That's my motto. So come here and pick up what you want. You can buy singles or you can buy bundles, whatever you want. Just, my bots be bot. That's all I can say. And I just sat here and showed y'all that my bots be botting. So y'all don't have nothing to say. They do what they say. Okay. Y'all have nothing to say at all. And say, well, dang, Danielle, dang. Yeah, my bots be botting. They be botting. Look at that. Yeah. Ain't nobody got that. It's a one of a kind. Okay, there it is. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So we good. We good to go. We good to go. I just gotta put backgrounds on here. 'Cause I like to put my I don't know why you still got that background on you. I like to put my that since they for Valentine's, I like to put my little Valentine's backgrounds on all these. So I still need to put Valentine backgrounds in. I'm gonna I might take this out for right now. It's saved over here, so I ain't worried about. I can get it so I can have my straight list. Then I can do all my backgrounds, and then I do my downloads on go to my designs. I use my designs to upload them to Etsy, and then I upload them to Etsy, and then the image be in a PDF, and people buy the images, they get the images, and they can go do their DTFs, they can do their sublimation, they can put it on a mug if they want it on a mug, if they want, whatever they want to do with them is what they buy them for. They images that they can use on their own products that they sell. or if they do DTFs, they might want it for DTFs so they could sell the DTFs. Some people just sell the DTF sheets. It's a lady on TikTok I watch, and she sells DTF sheets, and that's all she sells. The DTF sheets. She makes them of DTF, and she puts them out in like a package, and people be buying the packages. As a matter of fact, all the DTFs I got, the Bluey and the little Boo Boo, like all them DTFs I got from a guy on TikTok. You know, he can't show Louie and Bluey, but I asked him, did he have Louie and Bluey, and he said yeah. So he like showed it to me real fast, like zoop, and I said okay, give it to me. So because that's trademark, you really can't do it. But he had them, so I was like, thank you, because that's for my own personal doing shirts, kids shirts that I want to do for. I want to do an event in the spring, so I want to do some kid shirts, and I have all these DTFs. I got an old pile of them. I got a basket full of kids um DTS for kid shirts, but it's all good. I need to get some kid shirts wholesale. So I'll be looking for some wholesale kid shirts. I bought Angela Jasmina's shirts. I like her kid shirts. Her wholesale shirts, because I bought some for the girls. I did shirts with. She's on YouTube. She got $1 million embroidery business, her and her husband. And she young, like 30. They became millionaires in their 20s with their embroidery business. They got a whole warehouse and everything. I bought her kids shirts, AJ Blanks, and they nice quality. I like them. And I did the girls sublimate. I sublimated on the sublimation ones. I think I bought the sublimation ones because I don't have a DTF, so I could do the. But with these prints, I can get the cotton because they already DTF. I bought the DTF, so they just sitting down here in the basket, waiting for me to press them or something. So in the spring, when it's time to do like crafting stuff, I know they're gonna have a lot of events here because they had some already. Like the end of August, they had this corn husker one. It was like down the street. They had like 200 vendors. They had this apple caramel one down the street too, and I missed that. And I don't know about it, but I know that one was in like before Halloween. So if I had Halloween stuff, that'd been a good time to sell that. So I don't know about spring because I need to find where's the event list at on one of the group boards so I can see what kind of events they be having. Because I'm gonna do something this spring. I'm gonna do some kind of event somewhere. I got tumblers I need to get rid of. I got stuff I need to do. That's why I haven't done no more tumblers because I got too many now that I had done, and they just sitting around. I need to do something with them. Do something, but I want to do an event. I want to do an event. I probably could have did a whatnot because I haven't did a whatnot, but I could. I'm on whatnot too, but I don't know. I need some inventory first, so I do whatnot. So after this, I think I might embroider something today. I found my magnet hoop in the garage. I've been looking for that magnet hoop for like a month. I said that hoop cost me $25 and couldn't find it. First, I couldn't find my magnets because my little granddaughter she took my magnets and it was under the dog bed. So then I found my magnets, and then I after I found my magnets, I couldn't find my hoop when I ordered some more magnets for Amazon. And then these Amazon magnets they broke. I mean, they got stuck. They clapped together real hard, and then they cracked two of them. I was like, I ain't never seen no magnets crack. What kind of, what kind of, I said, whatever. I ain't even gonna send them back. I was like, then I found my other magnets under the dog's bed. I was like, dog, I was looking all the place for these. Well, how they get under your bed? It must have been the baby. She the only one did it. I was like, and then my daughter found two of them in her pocket, and I was like, you know how much that magnet hoop cost me, young lady? Like $95 for one magnet hoop. Because I hate hooping. I needed a magnet hoop because hooping gets on my nerves. I really hate hooping. Yep. So what we accomplished today, we got a whole damn list. Oh, it printed out all my daily TikTok checklists and everything. I'm telling you, we being serious this year. That's why I printed all this stuff. Because we are being serious about our business this year. You know? And I'm gonna be making more bots. I'm gonna look into making this yarn one. What did I write it down? I wrote it down, didn't I? I did write it down. What's it called? Fox yarn. I'm looking to making a bot that does fox yarn stuff. So um I mean I ain't looking into it. I just gonna make it. Okay. So I'm gonna make me a fox yarn bot and I might add that to the website if it everything work out with it. Um so that's what I do. I make bots. So I might make that. I gotta get this hospital thing off of my wrist. I don't got no scissors up here. Why? I always have scissors. I don't know where they at. Well, at least my granddaughter won't be over today because they going home. So by the time she get out of school, they should be home. So I'm free today, and I can embroider something. I don't know. I need to get an image off of Etsy or something. I mean, a digitized file because I want something to do applique with. I got all this material. I wish my laser machine, I gotta get a plug for it or something because it's acted up again, and I think it's the plug because it comes on and cuts off. So I need this. Get another plug. I need to find out how I can order another plug. 'Cause I know they ain't gonna give me one because my laser machine over a year old. They ain't gonna give me a plug, but I need to get a plug so I can. Because I found out now you can cut me. Well, I know you can cut cloth in the laser machine, but now I found out you could cut like out the letters that you get ready to embroider, and then you don't have to do all that cutting when you use fabric. Yeah. So whatever. So I want to try something today with some fabric, but I hate that cutting part. Yeah, that cutting part is like whoa. I might just use glitter, HTV, and all I gotta do is rip it off. And I might look for. I mean, they got embroidered files on Creative Fabrica, but I usually find the good ones on it. See, so I'll even like go. I go over here and look and see what they have. And if I don't see anything interesting, then I go to Creative Fabrica. If I don't see something, if I see some, if I don't find nothing that I like, because they got more stuff. As far as embroidery files, to me, they got more stuff on on Etsy to pick from. If you do embroidery, and people over there would digitize a file for a couple dollars. Okay. So you ain't really got to learn how to digitize because they will digitize it for you. So if you for a couple dollars you can get anything digitized. Okay, look at that, $2, $2 to digitize. So why have a headache when you can just pay somebody $2 and get something digitized? Like they did this picture and digitized the dog. See what I'm saying? Why? Didn't I buy this one before? Oh yeah, I did, and it messed up. Well, it wasn't the thing was messed up. My damn pulling the shirt messed up. It when I was doing the second stitch inside and put a hole in my shirt. I was like, you know what? Now see, I don't know how people get away with this stuff. They know that is and then they be mad when they take their SE. But that's a trademark. Plus they put the little R right there. How you gonna put the R on there too and you know it's trademark? How do they get away with that stuff? Okay, I don't know. I just don't know. Everybody can't get away with it though. They better take your Etsy store and shut you down. Oh, there's a 3D puff design. I do have some. I bought some of that stuff, but I haven't used it yet because I don't have no embroidery file. This puff for puff. See like this puff. Your embroidery file got to be for that, for it to sit up like that and come out. So you got to have the embroidery file for it. So this embroidery file like 655. This is alphabets. Okay. That might be nice. Okay. That's not too bad for the file for something like that. Plus, it's alphabet, so that means you can do any name. You got the whole alphabet. You know what I'm saying? So that'd be cool. I like. Yeah, anybody digitize the file for a couple. Look at somebody do it for $1.62. Something digitized. So that's what I'm saying. You don't have to learn how to digitize when you do embroidery. It's somebody gonna do. Somebody gonna do it for you. So if I had a picture and I wanted it embroidered, just give it to somebody who know how to digitize you. I don't know how to digitize, but I can give it to somebody that know how to digitize. So it's all right with me. I like that. Now people be buying stuff on Etsy that's like thin like this and just like a words. That's it. Words going across the shirt. They be selling the hell out. Matter of fact, Jasmina, Angela Jasmina, where's her Etsy store? She got some shirt like that. Let me see if I can find her Etsy store. Wait a minute. I know how I can find it. Hold on. And let's go to shop. She got a shirt like that. I bet you she been selling the heck out of this shirt. It just got some words on it. And I was like, that's it. Words. They be buying that stuff. Some simple words on the shirt. Y'all don't know, but on Etsy, you just got to keep it simple because they buy a shirt with rocks on it. They like simple. So just keep it simple. I know you be trying to over design, but they don't like over design. They like it simple, like a flowers on a shirt. That's simple. You know? Yeah. I don't know if she might call it her thing, AJ. Let me see, AJ Blanks. Let me try that. Is she called it AJ Blanks? I don't know. I know she on Etsy, but I don't know what's the name on Etsy. She's under Etsy on Angela. But I know she's on Etsy, but I don't know. I know Angel B's on Etsy. Let me look her up. Angel B Designs. I don't know why nobody's coming up that I'm looking for. Let me see. I don't think that's her. Black is not her because this ain't even got nothing on it. That's not her. I don't know which one is hers. But anyways, I should be able to find it when I put this because that's the name she go by. But I don't know why I can't find it. I know craftable things she on here because I bought something from her. She on here somewhere. I don't know why none of this stuff is coming up in the search, and I know she on here. What's going on, Alora? Why y'all ain't searching stuff? Like y'all should search, cause you're not searching. Uh, nope, it's not searching for some reason. It's not searching when it's supposed to be searching. Nope, that ain't the person. Somebody had that store since 2006 and never used it, huh? That's why I say when you look at people's Etsy, you be like, oh, they selling all that because they been on since. No, that don't even count. People have dead stores and they come back and it keeps the same date as when they started. Like my store is 2.5 years. I just restarted Etsy back last summer, so so it still say 2.5 years. So don't go by that. Don't be looking at that and saying, "Oh, that's why they sell a lot because they been here." Since. No, no. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. Nope, 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 nope. because just because it say it don't mean they didn't. Because people leave Etsy and come back and leave Etsy, come back and whatever. They leave and come back. That's what they do. I like this with the candy hearts. That's cute. I like it. And then they come back. Look at, but I wouldn't do Dr. Pepper neither. That's a trademark. I don't even know how they get away with doing trademark stuff. I don't know. Just because they doing it, let them do it. Like this one lady was crying on YouTube one time because they took her Etsy store. She's like, I was making money and they took my store. Well, she's putting up trademark stuff. So what you expect? I love this with the stethoscope. Then this would be good for me to add the nurse on here or something. I like the stethoscope with the flowers. That was cute. I wonder if I can remake that with my bot. I don't know. We always be trying stuff. Let me see if I can do that. The stethoscope with some hearts. Okay, how you spell stethoscope? Stethoscope. Tell me how to spell it, Google, because I know I spelled it wrong. Come on, Google. Stethoscope. It's a stethoscope. I thought it was stethoscope. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I got the right word. I thought it was the scope. There it is. They gave me the wrong word, Google. You gave me the wrong. With teeny flowers and hearts in a doodle font. Let me see. Let me see what we gonna get. See, I can't. I gotta get off this thing because it's gonna keep. I'm gonna keep making stuff. I'm gonna keep making stuff if I stay here because these bots are addicting. Okay, you never leave. Okay. Um. I don't know what theme to pick. I pick flower boom bloom. Okay. And we're gonna do soft pink and cream. We'll do that. And we're going to do some text. So choose a font. I guess we'll use Doodle. And we're gonna use um um ec- decorative options. Um we'll do some hearts for decorative. I do 8. And I don't want to do no border or embellishments. New and new. And we want to do hearts. Okay, now new, and hearts. Okay, and we want to do 2, and I want to do. That's cute. Healing hearts every day. That'd be cute for nurses. Maybe I say nurses are healing hearts every day. Let me see. Maybe I like change that to nurses are healing hearts every day. Okay. Okay. So option 1, option 2, most popular. So we're gonna take option 1. Option 1. Okay. We're gonna do transparent. I'm just curious to see what this gonna look like. You think we could do this stethoscope? What's gonna look like? It's gonna look like that one? Or it's gonna look like something else? We gonna see what it's gonna look like. It might be cute. Well, we put words on it, so it might be cute. It might not. It might. You know, it might be cute or it might not. Let's see. Can't tell by the shadow. So I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what it's gonna look like. Surprise. It might be something. It might be a keeper. We might want to keep it. It might be a keeper. But y'all can bid these bots. Y'all know where to get bot. I mean, not creative. Craftingbots.com. Crafting Bot Studio. Okay. It more looks like a sticker than it does anything else. I think I like it, but I don't want it as a sticker. Let me see if I can redo, but take the sticker look off. Just transparent. It kind of look like a sticker, but it'd be cute if it wasn't in that sticker kind of thing, like a sticker format. I don't want it in a sticker format because that's what it looks like it's in instead of like the picture. And I don't know where that came from. Did I pick that? That option one. What was option one? Nurse High Rayford. No, that didn't say it would do that. So I don't even know why it did that. Where did that come from? I don't know where that came from. It's still gonna do it. It's still in a daggone sticker moment. I don't want it in a sticker moment. I like it, but not in a sticker moment. I don't know where I pick sticker at. Where the heck did I pick sticker at? Let me see. Let me say do option three and see what it do. Because I didn't remember seeing that where it's gonna put it in like a sticker. Where'd that come from? It must be in there somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. I don't know where it came from. Where'd you come from? Let's see. If this don't change, forget about it. I try it later. When I'm concentrating, I'm tired now. I can't read. It is probably in there somewhere, and I just didn't see it. That it's gonna be like a sticker because it's probably in here somewhere. Hmm. I did pick a background pattern. Maybe that's what did it. When I said I wanted a background pattern, that might have did it. Instead of saying transparent. Hmm. I think that might have did it because see, it's doing it again. We had to start that one from scratch because I think I did that myself by picking. Um, I think I did it myself. Why it won't spell stethoscope? I know I'm spelling it wrong, but I gotta get it. Stethoscope. I don't know how to spell stethoscope. Maybe a bot spell it for me. I don't know. Let me see what I get. See if we can get this daggone image. I just want the image. Would you give me the image, please? It had to be something in there. I think it was when I said I wanted a background, and then I said I wanted it transparent. So I said two different things, and that's when it got confused. That's not really what I want out of the stethoscope. I want it to look more like the other one, but that's just okay. Let's see. Make it pink. The stethoscope. Maybe the stethoscope was pink and not black. Maybe it looked better. It's not like black. I don't like it black. That's it's something about it that it doesn't look right as black. So we can make it another color, and then we would have to make up some text or something just to bring out the personality of the whole thing. If I like the image, if I like the image, then I keep it and take it to Canva and enhance it with something, make it look better. If I like it. If I don't like it, then I need to tweak what I'm asking for. So, because I ain't asking right, it's not understanding what I want. So, if it doesn't look better, I mean, it's cute though. If we could take this and then add some like nurse on there or something, I think it'd be cute. It got its issues, but I think it'd be cute. I think we can make something out of it. What's wrong with this thing? Did the picture come in? Let me look. Oh, it didn't. It must be this sheet right here acting up. There. Sometimes these things be going blank for some reason. I think with some words in here, it would probably be cute, like the nurse. I do have a nurse in here somewhere. Where's the nurse at? That I already have. Um, Here she is. I can do the nurse in here. Like we can do something like that. Put the nurse. Let me see. Maybe put the nurse in here and then turn it like that. And then we can have like nurse right here. Make it look good. I think I need some more hearts though. So we can get some more hearts here. And just add some more hearts. Um, these are like more bubbly, solid. Let me see. Let me see if we can get that same color pink here. And maybe we can add some little hearts, like little teeny, teeny ones, like in here. Oops. And like in here. Maybe over here. Just some teeny ones. Is that the same color pink? I I swear it don't look like the same color pink. That ain't the same color, is it? Pink? Yeah, that's the pink. Let me try this nurse's pink. I think I like the nurse's pink better. Then we can add that. I like the flowers on there. I think it's cute, and I think it's cute for like a nurse's shirt. I think it's really cute. Then we got a little heart. Um, yeah, I like it. I think we can get away with that. Let me see what it look like on a shirt, so I can just determine if I like it. If I like it, if I like it. Let me see it on a shirt. Let me get a white shirt. And would you be still? Alright. We're gonna determine if we like it. We don't know yet until I take it down here and put it on the shirt. Then we know we like it. Oh, I like it. Okay. I like it. Okay. I think it looks cute. I like it. And this shirt is capable of being turned too. So you could turn it this way and have it this way. And it says nurse. I think I like it this way. It's capable of turning. So that means I gotta turn this too. If I'm gonna turn that, I gotta turn this. So we're gonna turn the picture around that way. The template. There you go. But yeah, I think it looks cute. And all I got is inspiration from that one stethoscope with flowers on it. Gave me some inspiration. I love it. Okay. I really like it. Okay. All right, y'all. Y'all got enough bot training for today. I done gave y'all a lot of bot training today. How to work the bots, how they work, and everything. And all you gotta do is go get them for your crafting. Oh, that looks good on red. That looks hot on red. Okay. Oh yeah, that is a winner on red. I love it on red. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna get these up probably tomorrow. So if you see any images you like, check my Etsy store, Boss Lady Merchandise. It'll be on it. But I probably ain't doing it today because I'm tired. I've been up since 5:30 this morning, so they ain't on there today. But they will make it. They will make it on there, but not today. Okay, that is so cute. That is cute. I like it. And that's the same nurse I was selling by itself, but I put it on with this image too. So it looks cute. I love it. One, two, three, four. And we need one more, and we all set for tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Because they not going up till tomorrow. I'm tired. And I got a lot of them so far today off my bots. So they will go up tomorrow. Tomorrow. All right. There you go. So I'm gonna cook me some taco boots, and then I'm going to eat that, watch TV, and do nothing the rest of the day. Cause I work Saturday and Sunday. I didn't work today because I had that appointment. Well, I missed the schedule Friday, but it was an hour up there for 11 o'clock. But I ain't take it because I had just came back. I was like, I ain't getting on no phone with these people. Uh-uh. So I didn't get on for 1 hour. I say ain't worth me pulling up all that stuff for 1 hour. I mean, yeah, it probably take me an hour to do one call. So it ain't even worth it. But I gotta add people to the system and do all their medical histories and stuff. Shoot, that take a long time. Add all their medications, add this, add that. So look, that hour been like I be on one call and that's the hour. So it ain't even worth it doing an hour. Oh, that is so nice. I like it. That is so nice. Nurses should like it. But it's cute. I gotta do some teacher ones. I haven't done no teacher Valentines. So we are gonna do some teachers. So that's gonna be like my next thing, do some teacher ones. But what we did today, we did a good job on our images today. The images look good. All from my bots. All from my bots. I love this one. It's really cute. It's so cute. I really love this one too. It's so cute. All from my bots. All from my bots. Even this page with this shirt is my apparel mock-up bot that made this. I made this with the Valentine's bot. I made this with the apparel mock-up bot. Hey, this I made with the apparel mock-up bot, and it looks cute. And my girl looks cute. You cute girl, you cute. I gotta put some Valentine's backgrounds on this stuff. So I do that later. And we are good. We got everything in. We got everything we want to do. All right, Etsy, here they come. Look, I done did 36 pages. How many pages I do? Not 36. We done sat here and did 43. Well, with the mock-ups, it's 43 pages. So that's enough to hold me for a couple of days. I ain't got to do no images for a couple of days because I got to put all those on. That hold me for a couple of days. I probably won't do no more till Thursday or something. hmm I want to do some teacher ones, so I probably do some teacher ones like on Thursday. So teachers need love too, but I do like the nurse one. The nurse one came out good, and I was just messing around. hmm That's why I love my bots because you can mess around and come out with something spectacular just by messing around. So don't forget to go to my website. If I ain't said it once, I said it twice. I said it 50 times. You gotta have ChatGPT Plus. You gotta have it to run GBTs. Read the FAQs if you don't know nothing. Just read that. Just you gotta have ChatGPT Plus. So don't buy it and just say, I can't get it to work. Because you ain't got ChatGPT Plus. You gotta have ChatGPT Plus to run GPTs. Got to. It ain't no if ands about it. It's a requirement because you can't do that many images free. And y'all should have ChatGPT Plus too, because y'all ain't never used the agent on here. Child, I love the agent. Let me look at the chat. You ain't never used this agent in here? Let me put a forward slash. It's called agent mode. And they give you like 40 a month. But when you do it, you should stay in that one mode. Don't keep changing and start new because it counts against your 40. So stay in the same thread. Even if you got to fix something, stay in the same thread. Actually, I got code for um actually searching Etsy. It searches Etsy, actually goes to a live Etsy and pulls out all the ones that got something in the carts so I can see what's selling. I got a thing I got from this dude that actually does that in Agent. Okay. So yeah. We love agent, and the agent will do stuff, and you could do. Look, it will check your Google Calendar and book a date night for the week for you. it, look, it find creative Lego sets under $60 from Target. Look, the agent is like, it's not Chat GPT where you put prompts in. It's like a task. It would do a task for you. So it's something you don't want to do, then it will run a task. Like if I wanted to see, um, like I said, it puts stuff on your Google Calendar for you. Uh, it's a task. So yeah, it's a task. So it's like it's an analyzer and it's task. That's what you use the agent for in ChatGPT, for a task. So don't get on there and you ain't got no task. It needs a task. That's what it does. It does tasks. So don't get on there and just say you want. It's not a prompt. It's a task. So whatever you wanted to do, you wanted to make you a spreadsheet, a presentation, reports, uh, put stuff on your Google Calendar for you, find creative Lego sets under $60 from Target. you know, hey, it does a task. So what it does is search the internet for whatever task that you want, and it would search the internet for it. You know, because it does a task. So don't use the agent like I said. Stay in the same thread. If you like want to tweak something, just stay in the same thread. Don't go to new because that's what I did the first time I started using it when I was using it for the Etsy stuff, and I kept going to new, and that's when I lost. Then they talk about you can't get 40 credits till so and so date, and I mean no more credits, no more time. They don't give you credits. It's like time, 40 tasks like that, and I didn't know, so I burned up my 40 tasks. And then I found out, from researching that you're not supposed to do it like that. You're supposed to stay in the same task when you fixing stuff. Just stay in the same task. Okay. Yeah, that's why. So it's pretty cool, and it do tasks for you. So the way you get the agent, because y'all didn't even see me get there, did y'all? Did y'all see me get there? Use the forward slash and it come up in mode. And it tells you how many you got left and when you get the next one. So I'm getting until the end of January. I got 37 left for tasks. And it hit agent mode and it brings you to the agent mode. And remember, it's for a task. So if you wanted to do, say you just wanted to make you a spreadsheet of something. I don't know what. It will make you a spreadsheet of something. I don't know. Whatever you want a spreadsheet of, you know? Yeah, it will make you a spreadsheet. And I like it. When I want to do something, a task about something or something. Oh, you in a business and you want to analyze something about that business, tell the agent. He will analyze it. Like I'm in the crafting business and maybe I like maybe I could say analyze uh maybe I could say I want to task find me companies that will use influencers in the crafting industry. Maybe I need that. Let's see. Let me say find me companies in the crafting industry that need that need that uses influencers, and how do you sign up? I always wanted to know that question. So I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna ask it that question and see if it can do. Say when you find them, put it in a PDF format. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So I'm just gonna tell it that. So I'm looking for companies in the craft industry that uses influencers. Understood. I research companies in the craft industry. So all it's doing is going to the internet and looking up stuff. And that's what it do. It go look it up and it looks in different places and looks up stuff and you can see it live because that's the box that is live and it's just doing stuff. Okay. See, it's finding me influencer programs and stuff. So there you go. So now it's going to open up a website or something. It's telling you what it's doing. The top 10 best U.S. craft influencer affiliate programs. It found an article. I ain't got to look for it. See what I'm saying? This is what the agent's about. It's for task. Okay, so y'all better get into AI. Y'all better be January the 14th, 16th. Y'all better be on Alicia's thing. Somebody ringing my doorbell. Let me go. All right, y'all. Bye. Go ahead. It's in the trunk. It's already. Let me go see my baby. She stopped by to get her car seat so I can go out to the car and see my baby. She's out the hospital. Let me go see her. Let me go see my boo. I don't know. I'm walking around with a dead phone, and I forgot to cut y'all off. I went to see my baby. She's back. She gave me a kiss. She let me hold her. Oh, it's still doing stuff. So you can do this for like a long time. It's just fine stuff until it's finished. I just leave the computer on, let it do what it do. But I'm out of here. I gotta fix my taco boots and relax. Okay. So it's gonna find a lot of stuff. So if you do like wholesale, you're looking for wholesale stuff. This is a good thing to run. Because it would search the internet for stuff for you. So this is pretty good. I think I might put it in there because I'm looking for, if I'm looking for like wholesale T-shirts, see if I can find some wholesale place I ain't never heard of. Because on the web, wholesale places, they don't care what their website look like. They could be in there. So this will search stuff for you. You know. So we love this. We love the agent. I use it for like Etsy and stuff. I use it for different things, but hey, I'm trying to get my influencer level up on my YouTube. I got to get to 1,000 subscribers though. Y'all been looking at my video. Subscribe. I'm trying to get to 1K. I'm supposed to be at 1K before the end of the year. We at nine, so I just want to get to 1K. Can I get a few people to say subscribe? But we trying to get to 1K. We working on it. So it's doing stuff. It's opening up different stuff. So it's gonna find me stuff. It's gonna put it in a PDF that I know that I can just have it on my computer. You know, and then when I wanna look at the websites, I can just hopefully it puts some clickable links on it that I can just link. Because I really didn't say that, but hopefully it got common sense and give me clickable links. But it's gonna be cool. It's stuff I never heard of. I didn't know they had a felt store. I do buy felt, but I didn't know they had a whole store, the felt store in Canada. Mm. But anyway, this is interesting, y'all, and I see what I get out of it. Next time I go on live, I tell y'all what I got. What did it give me? What did it give me? So I'm just looking for all the affiliate programs that got to do with crafting, so I can see what's out there, what I can latch on to for affiliate. Because I want to put some stuff on my website, like some affiliate stuff, but I gotta actually find something, what you know, see what I like, what it's doing, and stuff like that. Because it's all about crafting. So hey, I might add some, if I find something good, I might do something with it. Gotta find something good. But see, I would take me all day to look for this stuff on Google. I'm letting this agent find all this stuff for me. Y'all better learn how to work AI. Y'all better be at that summit, the 14th or the 16th with Alicia Little. Y'all better look. Y'all better make it y'all business to be there. It's free, and because AI is, I'm telling you, yeah. I probably find companies I ain't never heard of. I ain't never heard of Craft Supply. That cool. Never heard of it. I'm watch me find a whole bunch of stuff I never heard of, and they all got affiliates. And that's because that's what I asked for. So they all gonna have affiliates. When this finish, I don't know when it's gonna finish, but it's gonna finish. But I had to sign off now. I never heard of this Craft Corner. They got affiliate. Look, it's the best thing since apple pie for for people that do affiliate marketing and stuff like that.
Yeah, the best thing since apple pie. Okay, I remember I used to have to search Google looking for wholesalers. Man, you ain't gotta do that. If you're looking for wholesalers, if I'm looking for like shirt wholesalers, I could just say, find me some T-shirt wholesalers and put it in a PDF list, and there you go, boom. And you probably see stuff you ain't never seen before, cause you can't search the whole dang on internet. But this task thing can. It's still searching different websites. I never heard of this BB Craft. So see, affiliate program. So they find in all the affiliate programs. I do have share sale. I still got $40 on share sale. I had $40 sitting on there for like 15 years because I can't take money out unless it's 50. It's been $40 been sitting on share sale for 15 years. Yep, I do have share sale. Commission, what share sale? What's the other one was called? I ain't been on them sites forever. I ain't no affiliate program. Didn't know that. See, it's stuff, y'all. Y'all better get with it. Get with it. Get with the program. Y'all better get with the AI program because it will save you a hell of a lot of work doing it yourself. This is cool. All right. I might run it to find events in this area so I can have an event list, you know, and I forgot I can do that. And it search the internet for me. And we're going to do that too. Yep. So I'm gonna see what it come. What happens? I ain't know Etsy had affiliates. I didn't know they had affiliates. I didn't even know. I just do Etsy. I don't pay attention to that stuff. Um, it's a lot of stuff. Let me go fix my food before I get hungry. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. And they just left Michael's. They was in Michael's. Uh huh. Were they in Michael's? Let me see where they going next. Where you going? I don't know what it's doing. It's talking, but I don't know what it's doing right now. It looks like it's going into something. Oh, it's looking a way to print a PDF, and like it's like you can't find it. Exploring PDF generation options. That's what it's doing. I guess it's finished searching, but it's just looking for a way to do PDF. That's what you searching for. That's what it looks like. Let me see.
I was trying to use LibreOffice to do the PDF. That's what it looked like it's trying to do. That's one of those free office things. Mm, we'll see if it come out. I'll let you know if it comes out. I don't know, but that's what they're using. Um, so right now it says it's compiling the report for PDF. Okay. It successfully generated a PDF. Okay. Did it make better be something on this PDF? Understood. I research companies in crafting industry that use influencer partnerships and provide details on how to gain. Sign up on them. Here's your personalized report in PDF. Okay, to join these programs. What is saying in PDF? Y'all just got links on here. All right. Y'all ain't do nothing in PDF because I ain't even got a PDF. They just got. So I just found a few things all that time. It only does a little bit of time. It don't do a whole lot of time. But I never heard of a couple of these. I never heard of a DMC. Let me click it and see where it go. It really don't need a PDF because I ain't got that much. Okay. What they sell? Thread and stuff. Embroidery floss. Let me see. Ain't got nothing under there. Hats, skirts, and shawls and blankets and stuff. Yeah. Never heard of this website. Oh, these are knitting patterns. I have to get this to my door. Oh, that's expensive though. Oh, that's a from 27. She might like that. She likes to knit. Is she knit or crochet? She likes to crochet. I don't know what she do. Never heard that website before. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. So that's a cute. That's a good. Never heard of that. Okay. Sparkle fabric. Never heard of it. Hey. Snoop, you want a snack? Let me get my dog a snack because he actually tripping. This is a craft store. What she got over here? Let's see, just a little craft store. Okay. I have to go through them, see what they actually found. Let's see, what's this one? Never heard of it. Kind of what they sell. Calendars. It looks like they got all kinds of stuff. What's this store called? Cora Cray Crafts. Okay. Cora Cray. What are these pictures or something? I don't even know what they are. Are these pictures? I don't know what they are. Oh, that's a stamp and some foiled stickers. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. Okay. What else we got? Michaels. Oh, Michaels. That's all I found. That's it. All that time. That's all you got. All that time. This is it. Oh, I could have just hit sources right here and went over here. So I only found what's Sparkle. Oh, it found it, but it ain't the website ain't coming. And Michaels. I ain't know Michael's had a affiliate. Didn't know. Okay. Yeah, it was alright. We try. I think I try um something else while I'm fixing something. Maybe I put in there. Find me some wholesalers. Let's see. Find um, t-shirt wholesalers. Okay, that's what I put. Find t-shirt wholesaler and let it rip. So we can start a whole new thing. So now it's searching for t-shirt wholesalers. Might come across something that got some good prices. Never know. Might as well run it. Run the bot on it. Yep. Just run the bot on it and see what it finds. You might find something. You might be surprised. You'll find something. Okay. I'm out of here. Don't forget, go to my website. It's in the link is in the description. I'm out of here.